Hello, Twitch. Hello, future YouTube. We're embarking on another no logic Ocarina of Time rando today. I wanted to vibe and play something that was like chill but also spicy, you know? Comfort food. Wasn't sure what I wanted to do today. I did deliberate between the Zeldas. I also reached out with an eyeball emoji to certain friends to be like, hey, you want to do this or that, but busy today, so I'm like, I will Ghost Corvin, hello. That's what I'll do. I'll bruh and play a no logic rando. How about them apples? Shit. Alright. I appreciate the lurk, Satoros, thank you. Weird brother! Hello! What the heck just happened? The Prime sub notification, like the little icons next to your names, for some reason, after the Nightbot message, it just broke. It broke in front of Ghost Corvin and Satoros. It just, on my screen, for Ghost Corvin, his name, he's got the VIP, he's got the first, and then he's got a broken icon that says Raging Wolf Helm Ghost Corvin. It fixed itself afterwards. I don't know why. That first message with your lurk says it's got the VIP icon and then a broken icon that says Prime and then Satoros. That's weird. OMG, finally streamer decided to go live. You know, I was a little busy today. I had Mr. John PP over earlier and we were talking about stuff. And then Rose, I saw that she's arrived home from work, so I was waiting to say hi and stuff before I started the stream, but she hasn't actually returned to the apartment, so I suspect she's maybe hanging out or conversing with Mr. John Papey, which is valid. You don't know why it says you have Prime? You don't, or at least it should have expired. It's because you're a Prime individual, Satoros. It knows. It can sense the excellence. Hello, Johnny! Yeah, we are here, we're doing the thing. That's right. I perceive you. I know that you know that I know that you're excellent. Oh my god, watch streak! Let's go! What's poppin', G? Jalapeno poppers later! That's what I'm having for dinner after this stream. That's definitely what you meant. Look at my seed ID. We got Poacher Saw, Compass, Poacher Saw, Megaton Hammer, and Magic Mushroom. I don't know what that really means for our future, but we'll see. I guess I'm in the zone or in a mood, all things depending. We have a purple tunic. Sick. We start with Light Medallion. All right. Nothing else stands out, so we don't have anything else to our person. That Zelda check must have been dead. We are just gonna commence immediately in 3, 2, 1. Hiya! Where do I start? Ooh! I'll just write Nocturne. That will help. There we go. I like how I paused it like that would have done anything. Cow behind webs is dead. Oh my god, thanks Ruby. For some reason, even though it said it yesterday, it's also saying that today. So who knows? When is my actual affiliate anniversary? I don't think any of us knows. I think it is the 20th, but like, it just has like a holdover or something, I'm not sure. Oh my god, it's my affiliate anniversary. I almost said happy birthday. Yeah, I suspect that as well, but I would think it'd be over at this point, because I'm pretty sure when I started my stream yesterday, it was 3 p.m. my time, and right now it's 5:54, so it should have expired already. Yo, there's a Caterpie in the chat. There's also a handsome boy on the screen. I'll wait till nighttime. I will also catch this mon. I like how it actually lets us too. I guess I was yapping for long enough. I'm out of balls again? What am I doing with my life? Damn! them. I buy like 40, you know what? 100 balls. I don't want to deal with this for the next few streams. I'm done. I'm out of here. You're chucking balls. I'm chucking balls left, right, and center. You guys gotta dodge anytime there's a Pokemon in the chat. I'm just whipping them out. My cat doesn't look impressed by that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, honey. I'll do better. Oh, I didn't check the Skulltula house. We'll do that when I go back to Kakariko. I am collecting that, and then I'm just going back to Kakariko immediately. Nighttime Kakariko is too useful. You get a Bulbasaur for missing 10 catches? Really? Ooh. I do love me some Bulbasaur. How are the friends doing on this Tuesday? I know you might be having too much lady exposure, because I streamed on Monday, so we're on day 5 of streaming. YOLO. I was hoping that doing that loop would take more time a day, but too much lady, need to cut back, right? Don't worry, I'll give you guys a little break Wednesday, Thursday. Well, I can't really guarantee Thursday, but Wednesday, absolutely, because I have company coming over. So after this stream, I will be tidying up my apartment. Too much sweets. It's because you're too cute. I might die to this Tektite from my lollygagging. I don't mind Tektites in this game, but Tektites in Twilight Princess, it's on site. Need to eat a cat to balance it out. No, not my baby boy. He's very sweet and handsome. We played today. He always likes when I bury him in my sheets. He'll hop up in my bed and then I'll toss my comforter over him and then, you know, he burrows and then he like peeks out at me and tries swiping, which is very cute. Need protein. Get it from somewhere else. Have some tuna. Like, damn, what are you- Leave my cat alone. Look, he's making sure he's all, like, clean and presentable for you guys. Because he's a beautiful boy that deserves the world. Uh-oh. I prefer the G. G. What do you think, honey? Are you stinky and want to be eaten for protein or something? He doesn't seem to care. Final treasure of Ice Cavern's dead. If we get another hint that the song echoes with baloney, then we'll be okay. You don't want stinky meat? Yeah, that usually implies that it's gone bad in some capacity. I don't know why I bonked that. No. Lady, do you remember how to play the game? There you go. I'm too busy giggling and being a goofball and we're just vibing in this house. Hopefully having a no logic seed will actually treat me kinder than the logic seeds I've been having lately, because Twilight Princess was a little obnoxious yesterday and then that combo rando was really mean. So maybe something that has zero logic and I can play it in any way that I want is the answer. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, that was the lamest early Kakariko ever. I know we like started in this area, but still, judging. What the bobcat? Stick. Nut. Shit. 40 Skulls has a hook shot today, champ! Uh-oh. That is awkward. maybe the other one will not be so god-awful, but I guess we'll find out as long as we find one of them. Yeah, I definitely should get 50 skulls so I can get that skull for the 40. You're right. That makes sense to me. Oh my god, look. Nightbot is doing the call to action for me. Ooh. Bitch! I've been betrayed. Man, this dirt sucks. Ruby absolutely did. You know, if Ruby did a Plando for me, every item would be the Big Goron sword, and then it would be an ice trap. And, like, the actual Big Goron sword would be impossible to reach somehow. Like, like one of those scrub grottos that Song of Storms locked, one of them will have Song of Storms and the others has Big Goron sword. Just so that it's impossible to grab it. That's actually diabolical. You'd be way more evil? Wait, way more evil than making Big Goron sword literally impossible? What do you mean? How would you become even more diabolical? Where do I go first? Lon Lon? I guess. Make it to Lon Lon in time. Not if I'm reading signs! Jesus! I want to get that skull that's hanging out in the back, the freebie. And if we do it right, it'll turn daytime, like, just afterwards, and then it'll be like, yay! Celebratory. We're a little off-center here. I guess I didn't need to rush that hard, though. We're gonna have to stand outside if I want to do the Talon minigame. Because it's not like I can toot my flute to Melon anytime soon. I missed. We're only finding hearts. Maybe I should have broken my stick to save on sticks, but oh well. I keep running into them. What am I doing? Why? Why am I like this? I missed. I can't believe it. No. That one was dive bombing me from straight up top. The Zelda randomizers are working again. They are always. They're wonderful. We love Zelda randos in this house. How are you doing, Phantom Mage? Happy Tuesday. Skull number 3. We only need 37 more. You don't have time to play your own, so you rely on Twitch. That is super valid. I go through stages, like obviously lately I'm just like, hell yeah, we're playing the Zelda randos. And then if I don't have time, sometimes I'll pop one of my friends' streams up on a tablet or something so I can drop by and say hi and see what they're up to. But every time I watch someone play a Zelda rando, I get the itch again. Ooh, that better be real. It doesn't really matter which Zelda it is. Like, even if I see someone playing a Twilight Princess rando, I'm like, it's time. Be real. Thank you. No one does it nowadays, really. I think I'm part of the niche community that actually does play it on the regular. I know a few that stream it fairly consistently across the board. I mean, if you like Zelda randos, I do stream it a few times a week. Sometimes I'll play something else, but mostly, like, yesterday was a Twilight Princess rando. The day before that was a combo rando between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Today is a no logic ZOOTR. Sometimes I play A Link Between Worlds, but honestly I think I'm a little overdue to play it again. I did debate playing it today, but it requires extra setup and I was lazy. I wanted to play something that wasn't going to bully me with logic, so I figured a no logic ZOOTR made the most sense. The last few seeds have been extremely rude. Okay. We will wait for daytime Lon Lon. Do I care about Talon that much? Homie could be having the other hookshot, you know? It's not like I can go into the market right now. I mean, if I go to the forest right now, it'll turn daytime before I get there. I got here a lot faster than I thought, I guess. Just use Sun Song? Yeah, I'll get right on that with my flute. Check out this awesome move. Yeah. Yeah. This is my instrument. Maybe just pass him an ocarina or like a bottle of some kind, and then I'll get right on that. I mean, I would. I just need a bottle. I just need a bottle. Your B-Day was a week ago, exactly. Happy belated. As for the rest, you're trying to juggle between trying to create concepts for a story, also excellent, and to improving your drawing skills. Ooh, okay, that's actually really cool. You don't do guaranteed ocarina? Not in no logic. In no logic randos, I think part of the fun is having to replace ocarina with bottle if you can find one. But no, otherwise I YOLO. I am not much of an artist myself, but I do greatly appreciate those who can. Where is this middle chicken? What is happening? Where's your last chicken? Is it this guy? Uh-oh, we're gonna have to do it again. No, save me! Aww. Aww. Wah wah. Hold up. Let me actually pay attention to the chicken game for 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab this guy first. Get wrecked. That's the strat. And then the last one is probably this one? No. He's one of these. Where are you? I am unfamiliar with open door. I do know there is a setting to like lock every door in like Ship of Arcinian for like the interiors and stuff. If that's what you mean. Oh, open door time, it is open. I do allow some conveniences. I'm not heartless. Could I probably do the Dora time skip? Yes, but I don't know. I like doing other fun things. That one's just kind of like a, eh. You just got here. I'm not yelling. I'll show you yelling. No. We're vibing. We're doing a thing. Ooh, big boy. Song is dead. Cool. I'm gonna call it now. Temple of Time is dead. And Haunted Wasteland's dead. And Outside Gan's Castle, maybe. Because every seed I do no logic, Temple of Time is always dead. So I'm just covering my bases. I'm gonna be so excited when it says Temple of Time and I go, wow, that's super useful, thank you. You're not a really good artist, but that's why you're trying to improve. I mean, I think the staple of a good artist is one that is constantly trying to improve their crafts, so the fact that you're actually putting in the effort to improve already marks you as a good artist, because you don't just give up. Also, we're all our own worst critics, to be honest, so I bet your work is actually better than you're giving yourself credit for, but I understand, because if I draw anything, I'm like, oh my god, this is the worst thing. You know? Like every time I'm like, oh god. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I wouldn't say that you're bad at writing either. Maybe it's more of a confidence thing. Be kind to yourself. Right, I need skulls. I'm looking at this like, look at these. God. Alright, we're up to 5. 35 to go, champs! We got this. I will get more money for Bomb Chew Bowling and whatever, but we'll check this out. Bomb bag, how much are you? You're only 60! Ayo, let's go! I was not reading the sign. Congrats on your Sandy Gas Met. Ooh, Bomb Bag and Bomb Chews early in a no logic? Don't mind if I do. That's hot. We take those. We don't have any hints on, like, any locations yet. Well, I don't have it yet, but it's in the shop for 60 rupees. If you were paying attention to the video game, you would know. You would know that Matthew Mercer has a bomb bag for 60 rupees. None of that stuff is real. We're in a simulation. We're playing a video game. Sobs. This stream's off to a strange start, but I hope the friends are having a good day regardless. I didn't even see how much that... Yeah, I can't afford it. That's fine. Bam! Bomb bag. Revise your statement, Matt. Look at my tracker now. I think... Oh, Jesus Christ. I already put it on there. Phantomates, do you see the audacity of this guy? Holy. Just trying to rewrite fantasy into an idea you had. Mainly trying to kill the idea of mana into fantasy lore story when casting. It's just stressing you a little lately? I mean, yeah, if it's stressing you out, it's always good to take a break once in a while, but it is a creative endeavor, so just remember that you're doing it for fun and, you know, like, it's not to say it's like a form of escapism. You're making something like really creative and cool, so make sure that you take the time to enjoy it, and if it does frustrate you sometimes when you can't figure out a no mechanic, then that's a-okay. Take a moment and then come back to it. Can't believe I missed the final one. At least with adult archery it makes sense because it's not the same set every time. I was just bad at the video game. Going back to evil stuff. I did it 5 seconds late, you pissed me off. Matt, do you have your own timer? You've got a timer to track when I'm sucking it up? Damn. Going back to evil stuff, I would have you start in the shop with Matt Mercer selling the Bigoron sword for 201 rupees, and then lock wallet behind 50 skulls. And then when you buy it, it's really Giant's Knife. Well, I wonder if you can edit the text in the shop then. Because it would reveal itself to be Giant's Knife immediately, either way. Why would I disable horseback archery? I like horseback archery. The chat can attest that I am moderately okay at horseback archery. I think there are worse things in this game than horseback archery. I don't know if you've ever browsed any of my clips, but I do have a few occasions where I have gotten 2,000 points on horseback archery, which is the max amount of points that you can get. But normally I do flub between 1560 and 1940-ish. Water key, we'll take it. Honestly, I used to hate bombshoe bowling more than horseback archery, and then I discovered there's a very easy way to just cheese it, so now I don't care about it that much. My cat heard noises and went to investigate, and I assumed it was like roommate John Pee-Pee making sounds, but they're not home. They're not dropping things. So I don't know if like the upstairs neighbor is or what, but my cat was like, "What was that?" and went to investigate. You don't think of being that creative? I mean, the fact that you're actually going to improve your craft and you're taking the time to create like a fantasy world and not only write but also draw for it, that plenty makes you creative. I mean, I don't think you're necessarily advertising a product, you're just stating what your current creative process is like. We're discussing it as a process in like crafting the medium. It's not like you're like, hey, I have this book that's out on Amazon. Go read my book and support me today. Oh my god, you guys, I have a book on Amazon. Zora's River, Path of Magic. Zora's River has magic. Hopefully it's not locked behind stuff. You're on a 5-stream streak. Hello, Alua. Let's go. How you doing? I wasn't sure what I wanted to play for today's stream, and I have to admit I was partially tempted to ask you like, hey, you want to try another Twilight Princess archipelago, but this time we both start with Shadow Crystal? Like that was definitely one of the thoughts I was having. Big Pose is dead. I am doing well, we're just vibing. You would have been here for the Twilight Princess rando. After yesterday bullied me, I figured that I needed to decompress with something else, you know? Sunsong is dead, so I'm gonna mark that off. Giant pot in the Shadow Temple has Goron tunic. Spider behind webs is dead. I think the cow is also dead. Village well has water. That is the first good hint I've read. It's a whole day event. Well, yeah, exactly. That's partially why I decided, like, you know what, maybe not. But also, it could have been a lot faster, maybe, if we both started off with Shadow Crystal, because we could teleport and do whatever. We could test that out, like, next Tuesday or whenever, if you are free and would like to. Do not like being bullied. Does anyone like being bullied? I do like when the games get chaotic, though, occasionally. Do I have to answer? Uh-oh. Bumblebee, we're learning more about you. There are skulls in these shops that I cannot afford. Don't kink shame. I'm not kink shaming. I will support the friends endeavors, you know, even if it does not align with my personal my personal interests. I don't need to be canceled. I haven't done shit yet. Maybe if I was a POS in some other sense of the word, but guys, don't up arrow yourself. Stop. I haven't even done anything yet. Oh no, don't use this information on me to make fun of me. I never would. Will I remember? Yes. Am I going to reference it? Probably not, unless you troll me first. A chatter union? Oh god. I am in support of unions, though I don't believe this one is strictly necessary, but you know, you do you. Live your best life and all that. Fucking scab, get out of here! Nah. This is mostly necessary if you don't find it to be. Are you guys getting paid for just being in the chat? Like, what sort of union is this? Let's negotiate, okay? I'm willing to come to the table and discuss with you if you wish to communicate your needs. Absolute medicines to society, she says lovingly. You call me a scab and you're like, I need to resign my union. Okay. Early game, no logic. You're just kind of running around and vibing. I have access to some dungeons thanks to, oh, I didn't mean to throw that. It didn't work. Damn. I'll be able to check Jabu and, Ice Cavern, which is why I'm going up this way. I want to know where they all are. Yes, I need this. I am aggressively pushing skulls today, as much as it hurts my wallet and my soul. We zoom in. What does Final Frogs have for us today? Piece of heart? Okay, we've been saved. I've had Zelda's Lullaby be at the end of it before, which is funny because that's Zelda's Lullaby locked. I've also had Saria Song on a Saria Song check. Sometimes it gets a little goofy in these no logics. My last no logic seed, we had a strength locked, strength 3 locked, strength, which is very funny. I appreciate the follow, Phantom Mage, thank you. Beyond the river and the water temple, dead. We're up to 5 hearts now. That heart was dedicated to you. Heart number 5. You're on the list. Bomb chews at Lon Lon. We didn't see those bomb chews, so it could be Malon? Isn't that all that's left there? I guess it is. Well, at least Malon is confirmed to be whatever then. We are now at a funny number. We're at 690. Ooh. 10 more to go for a Wind Waker rando. That is my only call to action. I don't really promote like ever. I let Nightbot do the talking if I feel like it, but now we're at the funny numbers, so I had to at least mention it. There's a Eevee in the chat. That's cool. I'll Ultra Ball that Eevee. Watch this have the coolest stuff, but I can't afford it. Because that's typical of Zora's Well, how much do you have? What do you want for it? 10 rupees? Thank you. Damn it. I spoke that one into existence. 270 has mirror shield. My god, thanks Ardos. It also apparently told me yesterday was my affiliate anniversary, so who knows? Who knows anymore? 270 is valid. I mean, for a mirror shield, yes, but that is, unfortunately, 2 whole wallets I do not possess. So, Spirit Temple will be out of my reach for quite some time. At least ending it. Beating up Twin Rova. I'd like how I'm like, yeah, that's dead. No, it's not. I need skulls. Anything that's a skull, I need to make a mental note of, just in case. We have hookshot on 40 skulls today, so we're like, that's kind of an important thing to have. Ooh, lots of friends caught the Eevee. Congrats! Someday, I will actually do, like, learn flame storage and then just do the minigame first and then light the torches after. Or I think what they do is, like, they'll get the flame storage, jump down, light the torches, and then finish it or something. There's some rhyme or reason to it. I don't know. There's not too many checks that Mirror Shield specifically locks, so it feels a little unlikely for them both to be behind Mirror Shield, but it is likely, or at least a possibility, that they could be. I'm glad we have Bomb Bag, because I'm gonna be needing to use that mighty quick. We zoom. Nice. Up to 9. 31 to go! Achievable. Maybe. Question mark. Thieves' Hideout is foolish? Well, I mean, that's what, 1 check, so... 2 checks, because I shuffled the key, but... meh. Still waiting for that Temple of Time hint. You know it's coming. If it's not dead, I'll eat my shoe. You know, like I don't... Like, I have never seen it not be dead in any of my no logics. I'd rather not eat my shoe, so I really do hope it's dead. Fire arrows. Thank you. Getting all these magical items I cannot use. Oh, there's the Dead Wasteland! Cool. Now we just need to complete the trifecta with Temple of Time. I can't help but notice that Zora's River is supposed to have magic, and we did not see it in our first pass through. I'm sure that's not a concern at all. Okay. I've been trying the jump slash off the pillar method, and sometimes I get it, and then other times I just fall in the water, and I'm like, what is happening? There we go. First try is pretty hot. Let's go. Shadow? Shadow's in here again? Okay, bye. This is gonna be the most, like, goofy part to watch, but we'll see how long it takes me. Ooh, I got the hover first try. That's actually pretty sick. Alright. Did that too early. Okay. Did too early again. I'm counting to 4 as per usual, but I must be starting it late. I'm still doing it too early. Stop that. I don't have a slingshot to change the camera angle, so don't worry about it. You'll see what I'm doing eventually. I'm sure you already know. Slowly but surely. Oh, wow. I actually didn't really need the save states that time. That's surprising. Ice Cavern is what? Forest? I don't have a bottle to do the skip yet for the elevator, so I'm not going to do that. I'll take it. We're mostly just gaining knowledge. I didn't expect to be able to do anything. If I find DC, that's a different story, but for now. We have a forest key? I didn't even mark it down. Maybe I started with that one. Ooh. What we got here? Okay, fair enough. Suspicions are always there, but I was hoping my effort would amount to literally anything. Alright, moving on with our life. YOLO, we're going this way. I need to check the skull on the ladder at night in Zora's River, just in case it's our magic, and then if it's not, we can go to Death Mountain and Kokiri Forest. Eventually we'll do the Gerudo Valley, like, Hylia loop with Hyrule Field, but we gotta do some other stuff first. We zoom in. Oh yeah, I can read the hint too. Oops. I'm like, that's not a D-pad. Jabu is in GTG. Okay. Manageable, just need to find a boomerang, or if I'm feeling particularly spicy, I can do a child escapade out to both GTG and Spirit. How much more daytime do I have? Kind of hard to say. Your creativity style is mostly studying physics and patterns and apply those into visuals. I mean, that's cool. As long as whatever you're doing makes you happy at the end of the day, who cares how long it takes? You know? Like, just do it for you and enjoy what you make, and then there will be others who will find your work and also vibe with it. Like, trust me, I have IRL friends that the moment they see that I do a Zelda rando, they completely lose interest in my streams. Which is a little too bad, because I stream Zelda randos like all the time, so oopsie doopsie. But, you know, you just gotta do you. Do what you enjoy, and the rest will follow. We don't know what's in Shadow yet. I want to know, but I also don't want to hover up there just in case. I feel like I have a lot of other stuff to be doing before I gain that knowledge, you know? Unless it's bottom of the well, then it would be clutch. Glitch patterns follow, so even coding and AI manipulation would be interesting. Well, yeah, there is literally something for everyone. Like, that is a statement. You could have the most, like, obscure niche thing, and somebody else is gonna be like, oh my god, somebody else knows this thing and gets really excited about it. I know that happens for people in, like, fandoms and stuff when, like, say they're part of, we'll say, like, an animated series or something, right? Where they like something very particular about it, but it's not exactly, like, the popular opinion. But there will be other people who will either, like, if it's, like, in terms of, like, a pairing between characters or, like, a certain scene that grabbed them or something, there will be someone else who also sees the vision and gets excited if you, put anything into the fandom towards it, so... Why am I not getting any bombs and only just got one pack of bomb shoes? Like, I am here for bombs. Me when people like my essays about a niche anime on Tumblr, right? When I meet other people that like Zelda randos, and then I'm like, oh my god, you know? Like, it's always exciting. Especially if it's, like, in the wild. Like, unprompted. You're doing your own thing, and then, like, you're learning more about this person, and you're like, yeah, you know, I'm just playing some, like, Zelda randos on, or just, like, streaming in general, I guess. When I meet someone IRL who actually, streams on Twitch, I'm like, ooh, you know, like, what did you stream? And then we get into conversations about it. I don't know. It's very fun. I try to support local streamers whenever possible. I don't encounter them too often, so when I do, I'm like, I must follow you immediately. You won't believe it, I like Zelda randos. I mean, I kind of suspected you might, because you're here in this moment, you know? Only people you really interact with in the wild are older people I play tennis with. Here's the thing. The times that I have met people, IRL who also stream, it's always in kind of like a customer service capacity where either I'm the person serving them and then we happen to talk about Twitch, or the other way around where, like, I'm at a Subway or at the dental office or something and we're just talking about whatever, like, one of the receptionists at the dental office I goes to actually used to stream on Twitch. She doesn't right now because she's busy with a second job now, but, like, if she ever gets back to streaming, you can bet your ass I'm gonna be there. You meet people IRL? How does that work? It helps when you live in a city. And, like, have to go out for appointments and stuff, and then you just encounter people in the wild. I know, it's crazy. Spirit Temple. This is DC. I almost wrote Spirit in the Spirit slot and said, that's not right. City's gross. It doesn't have to be in the city, though. Like, again, like, if you go to a post office sometimes, or you go to get groceries, because, like, I used to work at a grocery store and I would have conversations like that. It could be literally anywhere. It doesn't have to be a city. Is it more likely when there's more people around? Sure. But it doesn't have to be a city, necessarily. Haha. I'm trying to save my sticks. Nope, that was not the Z target I was looking for. Oh, hold on. I want that. Thank you. Ooh, Ooh, there's a Dratini in the chat, friends. Big chest. We do like big chests. I already have a quote on Nightbot about that, so feel free to not add that. Though, finding people in hikes is just creepy. I mean, yeah, it's true. Normally if people are, like, going out on hikes in the middle of nowhere, they kind of just want to have their own, like, time with nature. So, maybe not while you're hiking. Like, sometimes they'll invite it. I'm not doing very well. There we go. Skull? I need it. We'll go collect that. How did you know? I immediately alt-tab back. I have a sense about these things. Alua, I know you. Girl, I know my audience. Hello? I've lived with you guys for, like, years. You can bully me all the time, but I recognize patterns, okay? I did go for the Dratini. Why did I only do a Poke-Catch? I was, like, really excited about that. Damn. I was too busy being a gamer. Excuse me. I'm busy. Don't murder me. You're gonna smack me off the edge? Ooh, close. Be a real. Thank you. Do poke a start, Phantom Mage. You can do it. I believe in you. You'll get a random starter. Did you know that they've done a study recently that shows that as far as the gamer breakdown, it's almost 50-50 now. It's like 51% guys and then 49% girls or something. Like, it's literally almost an even divide. Just depends on what community you're in, I guess. But yeah, honestly, good. I do not miss the days of being, like, the only person. Ooh, nice. Oh god, leave me alone. Get out of here. This stream is strictly performative and you learned all of these oot tricks as a way to pick up high-value males. God, what an incredibly niche skill. You know, like, at least if I was trying to be a pick-me, I should go for something that's, like, more recent and popular. You know, I should become... What would be, like... I should be, like, a COD, or a Fortnite, or Valorant, or whatever. I don't know what's popular these days. Translation, we're all bored regardless of gender, yes. And it's not always necessarily just boredom either, is it? Sometimes it's like, escapism. If your life is being like super garbo and you just need some time to decompress, you get to play a fun game with either imaginative world or play co-op adventures and like team building, or just go off competitively and rage quit, you know? Like whatever is up your alley. What was in that chest? Did I open it? What? I was it an ice trap? I autopiloted through that room so hard I don't remember. I was too busy yakking with the friends. I don't remember what was in there. I need to double check my work. I don't think I've ever done that to that extent. I have no recollection. I know that the skull was a skull, and I did collect that, but I don't remember. Oh, was it bomb shoes? I think it was just bomb shoes. I should trust myself. Even if I'm not, like, all there, I should trust myself. Sense of progression? Yeah, that too. It's fun to, like, work towards something and see, like, the results of your efforts. The fact that you can see it visibly occurring in some sense. For games you say RPGs, yes. I feel that too. I do like, I haven't partaken in the JRPGs as much recently, but I do quite enjoy my RPGs. You say now there are no concrete mainstream games anymore. I will say I think that the indie scene is dominating a lot more than mainstream titles these days, but considering what products our main studios are putting out, it's no wonder, honestly. Looking at you, Nintendo. The other ones are also obviously guilty, but Nintendo recently, what the heck have I been witnessing? I don't even need to kill that thing. It was just a matter of principle. Final reward is dead. I guess this is one of the first seeds where I haven't immediately been stumbling across, like GTG keys everywhere. Normally we have like 3 or 4 by now and I say, ew, stop it. Hey, look! Wallet number 1! Not locked by Mirror Shield. Woo! I mean, you're only seeing people play the new Pokemon right now is because it's brand new and it's not even a week old, but let's see what the retention looks like in like a few weeks. Well, yeah, here's the thing though. There's 2 more wallets, so there is a possibility, but there's also the possibility that just simply does not occur. I'm hoping on that one. I want my mirror shield. Ah, that didn't work. Okay, well thank you for the refill. Don't blow it up. Thank you. Already knew that. I'd like to know what's in Water Temple. Meow meow! I won't have it. That is incredibly likely, but I will make do. Hi! Oh. How have you been, baby boy? Will you come back and be a stream cohort, or are you just gonna rub my legs and then walk away? I will accept either outcome. 27 skulls to go. I think I have enough time to check the skull and then jump back down. I don't want to like reset here because then I'd end up back in Kakariko and I don't want to go there right yet. I'm running out of nuts! Magic! That Zora's River magic means nothing to me! It means I can use Ferore's Wind? Yeah! I don't have, I don't know if he's gonna stay there, but here, you guys can have my cat being wound up for a minute. You look like you're going to run away very quickly. What are you doing? What you got there, buddy? You look like you're eating something. What are you eating, baby boy? Tabby detected. Sights acquired. The target is in sight. He is a handsome boy named Gray. He's currently super goofy, but he's also known as Handsome Boy and Ugly with 2 E's. The Ugly with 2 E's is my roommate's handiwork. How's your name pronounced? Is it like Froj or Froge? I don't know where the emphasis is, but either way, welcome in. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. Uh-oh. You know what's a little suspicious? There we go. Either works for me. When I asked you that, immediately my chat window went connecting to chat, but then your messages still went through. So, what? It was lying to me. It's not a real word, so, I mean, yeah, fair, but what is your preferred? Because, like, I see the fro part of it, and I autofill mentally as, like, frocho type of thing. So, like, froge. Shadow Temple. Bow. We know where that is. That's a little awkward. If I get hover boots, I could break in and do it, but yikes. Oh my god, what a placement for the hammer. If I was good at quick swap, I would just immediately do that, but I am god-awful at it. Oh my god, alright. Pop off. Didn't realize that the Goron's pantry was gonna be super hot. Frog with a J. Alright. So yeah, Frog. We're working on it. Did I stop the rolling Goron? Did I start with that? I think I did. I'm talking too much. I'm having fun with the friends. Froge. Frog. Frocho. I think Frog. I think I've already stopped this man. I think I usually come here first and then I go upstairs, but I didn't. I did. See, like, I apparently have the memory of a goldfish right now, so when in doubt, double check your work. Pro tip. If you're ever uncertain about something that you've done, just check it again. Sometimes I autopilot super hard. Either in games or like working on something IRL, and then I'm just like, better check in on my 150 small key to spirit. My 80, Okay, I'm gonna write the note about this. I don't know where I get the 20. Where would I get rupees when I can't access Darunia's room? I guess I'll just have to hope that Lost Woods pops off for me. I did check Ice Cavern entrance. It was Forest Temple. Goron shop. It's what, 2? No, it was like 100 and something. 35. How's it going? It's going well. How's your day going, Black Cherry Paw? Welcome in. Frog, thank you for the follow. You're very kind. Removing this here. I guess I could also write that Highland Shield's here, but we'll remember. We'll remember that the Goron's got my goods. Can you tell that Rose and or John Peepee has returned? Because my cat's like, what was that? What's happening? There he goes. You got to see him for all of like 2 minutes, but it's alright. He's gotta go say hi. Bored at your desk job? What you playing? I'm playing some Ocarina of Time Randomizer. All of the items are shuffled throughout the game, and normally you would have logic that kind of dictates that it is completable, but I'm playing a no logic seed, so it is possible that this is impossible to complete. But something, I'm a gamer, so hopefully, hopefully we can beat the video game. I have just enough money for all of these scrubs, and then I'm gonna be super poor for the rest of it. Happy 1 hour, friends. You've always wanted to play a randomizer? There is no better time to start, honestly. Like, there's been so much quality of life improvements, and it doesn't even have to be Zelda. There's like a whole community just designed around getting randomizers for like any game you can think of probably has a randomizer being worked on. Like, I've seen even like racing games like Mario Kart and Diddy Kong Racing have randomizers, and I'm like, how? But it happens. It's possible. Well, if you like a challenge, then just crank up the settings and turn off the logic and hope for the best. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Get over here. Oh. There's a rando for one of the Roller Coaster Tycoon games. That's actually awesome. What kind of upgrades? Like, what would the checks be in Roller Coaster Tycoon? Is it like concession stands and stuff? You build a concession stand and then someone else finds you like the bathrooms? Can you imagine? You want to build a wooden coaster? Too bad. It's in Sphere 3 and Twilight Princess. That actually sounds hilarious. I'll have to keep an eye out on the Twilight Princess Archipelago server, or at least the channel in the Archipelago server, because the guy that made the map tracker real has said there's definitely some conversation happening that seems to suggest that it might be updated soon. So I'm like, eyeball emoji. Oh, alright, we don't need to go back to the pantry. Hammer chest is dead. I could hover up into Forest Sentry, but I don't want to right now. I've got a lot of overworld stuff to do. Left hand is dead. Adult side is irrelevant. Zora's River hinted again. Witcher randos? It's like playing a realistic fantasy RPG. I think as far as Witcher, I've only played Witcher 3, so I can't really speak to the earlier two. But like, it'd probably be what, like his little like spell abilities that he could do, and like, cause he always has the same two weapons. So it's not like, unless that was also a setting to shuffle his two swords. I think it'd be more of like the ingredients and spell casting and stuff that would probably get shuffled. Because he's always got a silver sword for certain types of monsters and then a regular steel for the other kinds. Treasure thrown by Princess Zelda's dead. Okay, now we have confirmed that spiritual stones are unnecessary. What's my kitty's name? His name is Gray. I know that seems very unoriginal, but I promise it's not just because of his color. When I was first getting to, like, through the stages of adopting him, like, it was a person that had a litter of kittens. They showed me pictures of all of the other kittens, except for one that they kept referring to as the gray one, because he was camera shy and always following his mom around, which I thought was really cute. And eventually I did see pictures of him. My heart melted. Knew that he was probably the one for me, but at some point when I actually met up with them to meet the cat and, you know, God, my heart's melting just thinking about what he used to look like. They did not realize when he was first born that he was a he, so they had named him Meredith from Grey's Anatomy. So the name Gray is a reference to not only them referring to him as the Gray One when I was learning about his existence, but then also that tie into the fact that they had named him Meredith. So yeah, he's named after that in Grey's Anatomy, but anyone who doesn't know the lore is like, wow, she named her cat after his color. Damn. I don't watch Grey's Anatomy, but I guess that's what they were watching at the time, and that's what they named him after, not realizing. Oh, speaking of, the boy has returned, but he's hearing Rose. There he goes. You made the cat leave. He just reappeared. He just loves you too much. He loves you too much. Basically just like me, camera shy and shy in general. That's valid. I mean, I think with anything, you can build confidence over time, but like you don't necessarily have to in instances like this. Like I don't have a webcam pointed at myself, for example. I could back in the day. I used to. You're gonna throw the cat. The camera is over that way. That cat has suspension. He does enjoy being tossed. Show face right now? No. What if my face is... No, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. That would be quoted on Nightbot. I'm not about to do that. I'm like censoring myself because I know you guys too well. How much? 190. Unsubbed? You've seen my face IRL, Alua. Come on now. So has Ruby. Eyeball emoji. I need these skulls. I don't have the money for both, but... Oh. I didn't see how many I had. Neighbor's Love, 175. Raising Cane's for dinner. What is Raising Cane's, out of curiosity? Cat throwing stream when? I mean, it happens once a stream, at the very least. Maybe more. Depends if Rose is in proximity. She does like playing with the boy on camera. Deku stick. Chat, she doesn't know. Is it more of like, well, a counterpoint? Maybe it's a regional thing. Maybe it's common in your country and not mine, right? I've literally never heard of Raising Cane's. Bolero has a water key. I don't know if he'll stay. He might jump up at me in a second, but the boy is currently here. He's looking for Rose, though. Sorry to hear you live on a small island in the ocean. Oh, look at the boy. Look at the cutie patootie. He doesn't know it, but he means the world. Even though he looks kind of alarmed and has airplane ears. Fast food joint, mostly on fried chicken burgers. I mean, hey, that sounds awesome. Enjoy your Raising Cane's. I only lived in Europe once upon a time, like forever ago in England, and I don't remember Raising Cane's, but I also left Europe when I was 9, so kind of hard to hard to say. It's just chicken tenders. I mean, I don't live on an island. It's close to being an island, but it's not quite an island. Is it gonna turn nighttime soon? I don't want to get wrecked by that back of the house skull being super important. Even I don't know what Raising Cane's is. You're bullying me and you also have zero clue? What the heck? What the heck? Zelda means gray fighting maiden? And which language? I haven't really looked up the meanings for, at least as far as like names go in here. Like, I don't know what Malon is supposed to represent, but... Chicken tenders, fries, Texas toast, and technically coleslaw. I mean, it sounds nice. I've never heard of it, addressed like that, but why not? I will support you. I'll support your rights and your wrongs. German. Ah. Okay, that's cool. You're watching food rating shorts. Forgive my ignorance. I am, one of the land of donaires and Putin. Honestly, the only way to get you to eat is watching food rating shorts. I mean, hey, if you know what you gotta do to make yourself eat, that's all that matters, even if it's goofy. I'm not even going to attempt to say that aloud, because I feel like I would butcher it. You need sleep. What time is it for you? It's 7:05 p.m. here. Goopy eggs, bleh. Bleh. Oh, German is honestly incredible. There's one, like, I see shorts for this, German VTuber sometimes that she's like multilingual and can speak several different languages, but, like, obviously she's from Germany, but she mostly streams in, like, English or something. But, she'll go through those memes about, like, German words, and it'll always be something, like, really simple and innocent in the other languages, and then in German it just sounds like she's super angry and going off on tangents, and she's like, I promise it's not an angry language. Fire Temple is back there. Thank you. I didn't want to have to know. Actually, have hammer. I've got 2 keys. I can't get there yet without a hook shot. I already forgot what that was. Was that a skull? It was a skull. I was literally hovering over the skull and my brain went, no. How's the run treating me so far? Hook shot on 40 is probably the goofiest part, but the rest of it's been kind of okay. We know Shadow Temple is in Jabu, so that might or might not become a problem, depending, but we'll see. German, Cantonese, sometimes Russian. Friends from there have told me that they're not angry as well, right? At least you know where the hook shot is. I'm kind of hoping I find the other one first, but I am, pushing skulls as much as I can. If they are accessible, I will grab them. And if they're not accessible, making a mental note of where they are to go back for them. Oh, this routing's actually really bad. I don't have the money to do the... There's like, I need 40... No, I need 50 rupees for Lake Hylia, and I only have 10. This is where you all point and laugh and also boo me. Boo! How have you been doing, Panther? What's the vibe? How's your Tuesday? My handsome boy is just sitting on the desk staring at me. You're nearly over the cold? That's excellent. I can't see what that skull is. Oh no! I knew it! I knew I pressed it too early! Big, massive F. Oh no! I don't think I've ever done that ever since I first started playing the rando. Like, I'd have the chicken walk off the edge, but clipping the very edge of the platform, big, massive F. You visited your mom, got some busy work, and got yourself some snacks. Nice. Bound to happen at some point, right? Like, statistically. Something's gotta give. I'm hoping for blue peas. The Bloopy agenda did not happen at all. It's a very pretty sword trail, though. There is a Pokemon in the chat. I'm gonna have to do a walk of shame back to Gerudo Valley. And then we're gonna see that there's like a 200 rupee behind the waterfall or something. You know, just to add insult to injury. Met, how's the raid prepping going? Oh my god. I can't turn into it. This should be enough for the skulls. Not the skulls, the scrubs. Same S. I mean, different S, but still. You got the best starter? Which one did you get? Charmander? Heck yeah, let's go. I don't remember which one I got. I'd have to look at, like sort it by chronological order. Cyndaquil sweeps Charmander. That was until the Typhlosion incident. We just don't talk about that, alright? As a fellow Cyndaquil enjoyer, we're just not going to talk about the shenanigans, right? Water key? Okay, hold on. I want to shoot the other one before it's daytime. I don't know if that one will stay dead or if it's like unloaded because I've walked too far away from it, but we'll find out. Oh my god, aim. I need both! Dang it! I mean, honestly, I'd prefer Skull simply because we're working towards Hookshot, but Water Key could have its value. 18. Alright, let's see if it's still there. If not, we'll make a mental note and come back. Probably never, but we can pretend that I would care. Water keys are kind of whatever. I'd be a lot more pressed if it was like fire or spirit. It does stay there. That's good to know. I wasn't sure if it would, because it's far enough away that I would suspect that it would just unload. Okay. Not the best at this jump, but we'll see how we do. First try. Nice. We will absolutely take that. Water key! And I got myself Skull. Nice. Managed to integrate both of those into the rotation before they went on. Yeah, I did save the stick. I tried to angle it so I wouldn't hit the side of the building. I don't have very many sticks right now, so I'm trying to be cautious with my use of them. I'm getting really bad luck on the rupees, though. We're just getting like a couple of singles and that's it. Like, I know bloopies exist here. I haven't seen a single one. You know what'd be funny? Hold up. I haven't looked at what's in the water yet. What if it's like a purple rupee? No, it's a heart container. Could have been, you know? Could have been our salvation. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to the scrubs and then farm some more rupees because I made poor poor routing decisions out in Hyrule Field. It's fine. Well, yeah, I know that the Castle Bridge is a place that we can farm, but I don't want to have to come back here is the thing, so we're just not going to. I'd rather just do it here and then be done with it instead of having to walk my ass all the way back down to Lake Hylia. The only reason why we're poor is because I had to spend 150 rupees on a strength upgrade. I need to farm rupees for a fire key and a spirit key. Oh, you mean. You mean? And of course damaging me means they don't drop the 3. Dang it. They're not gonna drop any of the money I was hoping for. Stick. Thank you for a stick. You're a real one. None of them had money. That's crazy. Alright. We farm for 14 rupees. We fish and then we leave this place, never to see it again. I say never again, but never again as a child until we have bottle, I guess, with an asterisk. A 20 was in here? What the— hello? Where have you been the last, like, 4 times I've done this? Maybe, like, Kylia's done with my shit. I haven't even looked at the hints in the water yet. Normally I route that in first, but the time of day made it so that I wanted to go check the skulls first. We'll go look at the other 2 after fishing. I'm getting bullied. You have skull remorse after last run? It happens. It is funny that you had Song of Time on 50. I've got hookshot in 40 today, so I have the feels. I understand. But oh, let's go! Oh my god, it was worth it. We could play songs now? Get wrecked. Hold on. This is the earliest instrument I've ever received. We have been blessed. Get rid of that green potion. Nobody needs this. It's a no logic Phantom Mage. That means anything goes. Anything that I have the ability to do, I'm gonna make it happen. Stop cheating in a no logic! You guys are not really making any sense today. I don't know if you ever make sense, but today specifically, definitely not. Oh, come on. Come off it! Don't bully me! Alright, we're gonna read the hints, and then, I guess fortunately for me, now we can do all of Gerudo Valley in one go, instead of having to do it more than once. At least as far as— well, I mean, we don't have a bonus song, but you know what I mean. Wow, that's messed up, lady. Wow. I can't believe you'd say such a thing, lady. Lighting the flames in the tomb is a gold Skulltula token. I sure hope I don't need that one. I'm not very good at QPA. But if we find a bow, then it won't be a problem. I know there's a bow in Shadow Temple, but it's in Jabu. So unless I want to do some really bad shenanigans to get there, I don't currently have any interest in pushing that. Oh, yeah? That's, you know? Sure. Shadow Trial, like. Interesting place for Zelda's Lullaby. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is fine. We're just gonna vibe. We just don't need to play Zelda's Lullaby ever. Trust the process. Yep. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. Isn't it Zelda's Castle? I mean, I don't know if one can still call it Zelda's Castle, but it's definitely in the place where it once stood. You know? There is indeed a castle there, where there was formerly another castle. Ganondorf put some work in those 7 years. Redecorated it for his own aesthetic. Here's the only annoying thing about Gerudo Valley, is I also kind of want to go to Gerudo Fortress and see what's in Spirit Temple as well. So even though I was like, yay, I won't have to take multiple trips to Gerudo Valley, I lied to us all. If I had Requiem, that would resolve everything instantly. So obviously we're never going to find Requiem. That's how that works. When you need something, no. No, you don't. It looks like time of day is going to be friendly, which is nice. We take those. I didn't want to have to play Sun Song unnecessarily. It looks like I won't have to. With optimal timing. Bam. Okay, we're like 3 seconds early, alright? It's fine. Okay. And now we know. I don't want to go down there, but I kind of have to because your girl was goofy. Okay, well, it was worth coming back for, just in case. Our first shadow key! We're on the board! Not on the board in the correct way, but we're on the board. If Ganondorf made actual work, Link and Zelda combined wouldn't have a chance. Placing all items behind no logic places would make an interesting difficulty. I mean, there is a thing called plandos, where someone can actually handcraft a seed, and they could do that. Bottom of the well? They could do that for a no logic as well. I think Link can climb up that. I know he can as an adult, so presumably he can as child as well. I'm talking about like the ledge leading back up to the cow, by the way. I've only ever played one Randomizer that meticulously put items throughout to troll me, and it was quite fun. I think my favorite detail about it was instead of the gossip stone saying, they say that bottom of the well is way of the hero. Instead of that, they would say, Met says. Didn't I do that recently? No, that was like a year and a half ago at least. We haven't done it in a while. You'd have to check in with Met, but it's definitely been at least like a year plus. Climbing back up here? I mean, I did as an adult, but I don't remember if I did it as a child, so when in doubt. You monster. You know who's not a monster? Cat. Cat has returned. The boy. I guess we'll go to Fortress. Because if I do that as a child, then I can build the bridge so that adult can go there at any point, which is always nice. And then we'll see. I could go out to Spirit just to know what it is, but knowing that bottom of the well is in water. Let's see, our only entrances left are Forest, Fire, and Spirit. We're missing Deku Tree, Dodongo's Cavern, and GTG. So we actually have a 66% chance of the dungeon out there being something that Child Link can complete. And if it's GTG, I can also break through GTG. So maybe that's actually worth doing. There's a Pokemon in the chat, friends. Let's see how many attempts it takes me this time. Because sometimes I get it first try, and other times it's like she talks to me, or I time my backflip wrong, or blah blah blah. Bro. He targets her, like, immediately. It's kind of awkward. Push your cutie patootie up against the wall. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't, hold up. Did I, well, I have to make sure I Z target first, or else it gets rid of the, it gets rid of my, ISG, like, immediately. That might be too early. That was way too early. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't normally do it at such a extreme angle. There we go. Too early again. Calm yourself. Become one with the bomb that you cannot see. Okay, maybe his 5 taps of his little feetsies when I'm Z targeting is too early, so maybe 6. Maybe 6 taps. That is still 5. That would have been perfect there. I think it just depends on how long I walk out for. Ah! Stop Z targeting her. I have to pause before I do my backflip because otherwise she will interrupt the trick. That's why I'm doing the shenanigans. Oops, I meant to hit save. I unsaved. I did the opposite of saving. There we go. Also, learning a more consistent setup for that is good. So if I move forward a little bit and then do 6 little tappy taps, good enough? Good enough for me. I know Thieves Hideout is dead, but I'm gonna save the Carpenter anyway. I don't know if the actual key is shuffled. I don't think so. I don't think I shuffled it in my no logics. I'll shuffle it in everything else, but normally if I can get out here, I reward myself with the bridge. Okay, bye. Give me a second. I'm resetting her so I have free real estate to break my stick before she attacks me. My stick is so tiny. I can't see. I can't see. She's murdering me. Chat, there's been a murder? There we go. Shit. It is shuffled. Since when did I do that? Oops. Well. I don't remember doing that. Sorry, bud. You're just gonna have to be stuck there forever then. My bad. Small stick versus big chick. Equals yes. We know Jabu's in here. I guess I could do the first part of it. 4 sticks is enough to beat Jabu if we find Boomerang in there. Stop asking me about the Deku Tree. We don't know where it is. GTG is Jabu. It's a big if, but I've had it be vanilla before, so, you know, never say never. I do have to be careful about my stick usage, though. Because if the other dungeon out in Spirit is completable, you're up here anyway, then I will need my sticks for that instead. Unless I kill things with bombs, I guess. Okay. Spirit key! Yes! We love spirit keys in this house. Spirit Temple is like one of the hardest ones to break through just because of where the locked doors are placed. Like, you can get away with having 1 key for basically all of Shadow, for example, but Spirit Temple, you do need a minimum of 3. Maybe you can make it 2 if you, like, hover up to the hands or something, but it's still just very... Well, maybe it's 1 if you hover up to the hands, because there's just the... But still, it's like a pain in the ass. Spirit is my love, but also... I know how to break things in there, but not to that extent. Okay. I'd say the spirit key itself was already worth this adventure, but maybe we'll get some hilarious vanilla boomerang action. Trust the process or something. I kind of forgot that Ruto started off where she did, because otherwise I probably would have just fallen down here immediately. You found this hat! I believe it's yours, Queen! Thank you! How you doing, Marky? My account has apparently been celebrating an affiliate anniversary for 2 days now. I think it's supposed to be for a 24-hour period, like whenever you first did it, but I started my stream at 3 p.m. yesterday, and it had the hat, and then I started at 6 p.m. today, and still had the hat, so I don't really know what's going on there. Oh my god, extended anniversary, let's go! So exciting, we had to celebrate it twice. Anniversary week. Oh, becoming one of those. Hey guys, it's my birthday week. It's not actually my birthday week. Oh. Stay there. I don't want to use my sticks. Happy birthday, God. No, my birthday was in September. We've already had the, you know, like, woo, happy birthday stuff, you know? You can say happy unbirthday. Good enough, right? Nothing in Babu. How do you unbirth? No, it's just not my birthday. The other 364 days a year. So that's usually the expression. It's just happy unbirthday. Lady was on a multi-world of yours? I was? How am I not aware of this? I didn't angle myself correctly. Yeet. get some cake or cookies? Well, joke's on you. I did have cake today. I had some chocolate cake. I haven't really eaten anything else though, so when I finish the stream, I'll make jalapeno poppers. Alright, this is just out of professional curiosity. Can he make it? Oh my god. Clutch. I usually do the back walk, but if I have Buddyhood, that does make things easier. Is this man shuffled? Probably. Hello, John Pippi! I just finished my drink. No, I don't have money for them! Oh, Wasteland's foolish, but like, if I had money, I would have bought that. What do you mean you didn't eat? I had cake. You witnessed me have it with my coffee. Bish? Don't bish me. That was my breakfast, and then and then I started stream, and yeah. I'm gonna break your legs? Damn. That seems like an overreaction. I said I will eat when I finish my stream. All is well. I ate at like 3 something. So I can have something else at however long this takes. Probably at like 10 or something. But still, I'm not currently hungry, so it's fine. I eat when I am hungry, and then when I am not, whatever. Bruh. Don't bruh me. Bruh? Bruh? You're bruhing because you were really impressed by my, wasteland maneuvers, right? Mm-hmm. That was definitely it. My fantastical desert adventures. Is there any other things I want hinted at this point? I don't really know. Like, I'm still gonna look at it just in cases, but... We don't know what Requiem gives, if anything. Alright, what do you guys think the dungeon is? I'm gonna say... Well, I want it to be like DC, but... I'm gonna say DC. Manifest my reality! DC! I am so good at this video game. No, we already know where Bottom of the Well is. I got a hint that it's in Water Temple. Alright, I had a 33% chance of that being DC. The other ones were Deku Tree and GTG. Well then. I have enough bombs. I just have to be careful about my sticks. I guess I can kill Lizithos with, I don't have to go in that way, I guess. I have 8. I have to be careful about everything in here. Gross. Alright, well, we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna be using bomb chews as my attacking mechanism, mostly. You know, it's a great time when you're going through DC as a child. Twitch is perhaps on something because it said that yesterday too, Haru, but I do appreciate it. I think it's actually the 20th, but it just felt like celebrating me an extra day, so we're just vibing. Let's pause this so I can catch. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I have enough money for all the scrubs, so we're good on that front. I just wish that I had more sticks. Oh snap! Kazzy, I'm expecting the follow-up to be, oh yeah! Oh yeah! Welcome in, Kazzy, how you doing? Happy Tuesday, friends! Hope you're all having a fantastic day. As I have 4 Forest Temple keys. What? Oh yeah, you've got good news? Let's hear it. Pop off, Kazzy, we're ready for you. How many bomb chews does it take to kill Elizabeth? I've never had to ask this question before today, but now we will learn. Okay, well, first, pro tip, maybe let them hit me. There we go. It goes through you? Wait, I hit the other one. I accidentally hit the other one while I was... Ay, ay, ay. You got the job! Let's go, Kazzy! Congratulations! Oops. Okay, this is such a painful way of doing this. Maybe I should just reset. I don't need this room. ISG could work. Yeah, that's probably easier. I don't know why I didn't think of that considering how often I use ISG, but you know, we're just gonna vibe. Walk it. You good? What's my hitbox? Hello? I don't want to break my... I want to break my ISG, but any way I do it is going to break it here. Hello? I'm gonna fall on top of you on purpose. How about them apples? I don't... You know, I don't need to go this way. We're just gonna go the other way around. I don't know what's happened to that Lesbos. He was like drunk driving in the lava. Being an absolute menace to society. It escaped containment. I like how the bomb cheese just went through its legs. I'm like, that's fair. I should get... I was gonna say slingshot. I guess technically, yes, if I go up on an Armo statue and then... Ew. Ew. Brother, ew. Having to go through here as a child is kind of... Yeah. Whatever you gotta do, I guess. I need it. What? Uh-oh. Don't you dare. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. None of you can touch me. It's against the law. You're not gonna take my shield from me. I'm gonna be very upset. Money? Yeah. I don't know how else to peek this. Normally I would shoot it with a bow, but Link is only just tall enough as an adult, so I'm gonna have to push this Armo statue over to look at it. I pushed it too far. Lame! Lady, push the block. Push it just a little bit. Just a little bit. We'll fix it when we get close to the wall. How about that? We're just vibing. We're having a great time. We will get our first dungeon reward, even if it takes a little bit of time to get there, you know? Ooh, I put it perfectly, actually. Nice. Okay. Can I shoot you from here? Gotta go a little higher. Nut upgrade. Damn. I would love that nut upgrade, but I'm not about to hover for it. need a little bit of everything. Resource management apparently is a little more necessary today than usual. Yes! Give it to me. I suddenly feel less bad about using bombs. Don't target the BMOS in between. It's dead. Okay. You thought that was a wallet for a minute? Well, we found one already. There's just a lot of video game to go through, so who knows where the other two are. I know you want it to be mirror shield blocked, but it doesn't always happen that way, you know? It's a... we will see. If we don't find the wallets until afterwards, we'll search it up on the, spoiler log. That's the word. My brain was like, it's a word that begins with S. Seed. No. Wasn't helping me out very much. Right, we're halfway to that hook shot, which is kind of bad considering it's almost been 2 hours, but you know, we're doing it. I'm gonna have to be careful in the next room so I don't lose my shield. I might go back for that. Still haven't finished dinner. It's almost been 2 hours. Eat the rest of it. Enjoy. Okay. Well, we'll see. Orange Jesus take the wheel. I don't... There we go. I don't want to use my nuts if I don't have to. There we go. Gucci, thank you! Sometimes they're kind of mean and then other stuff happens, so I didn't want the other stuff to happen. I could push it, fine. If you angle yourself to, like, the right of the ladder, it will let you go up, but otherwise it's like, nah. I'm getting precariously low. Can I? Okay, bless. Hi, PP.
Bruh.
What you doing? You're feeding Rose? No, 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 no. Don't feed me. I'm not gonna eat it right now. I said I will eat when my stream is done, and I know I will roughly be done in probably like 2.5 hours at most. I appreciate the thought, though. You're very sweet, but I don't need to eat right now. Please be real. Thank you. You just had... He just had pizza handy. No, it's fine. I will have water, please. So that when you yell at me to hydrate, I can hydrate. Do I want to just hover up? I mean, probably. I don't want to go around the whole loop if I don't have to. ISG with stick. I guess I could do that. Oh my god, you're gonna leave a water ring on my desk. I can't believe you've done this.
It's gonna F up your surface.
It's gonna F up the surface, he says. Shit, I need to go faster than that. There we go. I don't want to have to run around and fight the Lizifos and blah blah blah, so we're getting ISG and then we're gonna hover here, I guess. Too early. This is so goofy. Dang, too late. I felt it in my soul. Too early. Such a sweet spot. Too early again. Stop it. If I think about it too hard, it's too early, and then if I go YOLO, it's too late. I need to trust myself a little bit more than that. That didn't go very high, but he did go higher. Damn. I didn't even... I tried to backflip, it didn't happen. Is that high enough? Damn, not quite. I need another one. Let me have it, please! We hovered so well earlier. Gosh. Ooh. Scary. I accidentally almost saved it after that. My reaction time is getting slow. Dude. Do better. I'm just a half second too late every time. Every time? How did I go from being too early to too late? Sure, you know? Not quite, but getting there. I'm actually closing my eyes now and just counting and hoping that's enough. I think this is high enough. Nope. I think the problem is I'm floating towards the chest, so it's higher than the rest of it. This was a dumb spot to do this. Damn, how many bombs do I need for this? Still probably a time save from having to deal with Lizifos and whatever, but... should have done it to the right of where I currently am, but whatever. We got there. Hello, Havel! First GTG key! As Havel comes in, it's like the game knows! It sensed him! Happy 2 hours! Do GTG. We don't know where it is yet, but there is a 50-50 chance of it being either in forest or fire. Which I could actually reach as either or, so I guess... depending. There is an oddish in the chat. Pokemon, Pokemon! I'm gonna break 2 sticks on King Dodongo's head. You Currently updating Genshin, but you don't think the game is up right now? No, maintenance typically ends at either like 11 or 12 for me, like 11 p.m. So we've got a few hours to wait for that. Where's the other guy? I should have nuts up in case of emergency. I don't want to go in there. There we go. I don't want to ruin my... I don't trust. I'm being so careful. I don't want to lose it. Ooh, gimme. Thank you. I've seen a Deku shield once before, but do you think I made a mental note of where it is? Absolutely not. So, you know, we will go through this work if we have to. Oh. Woo! Spice! Random German cupcake with the raid! Welcome in! Do you have a preference in how you wish to be addressed? I don't know if it's right just to be like, hey, cupcake. How's it going? You're playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? Let's go! How was your stream? Also, welcome in. Today we were playing an Ocarina of Time Randomizer with no logic, so anything goes. Where the items are shuffled can be incredibly random and stressful, and also potentially impossible, depending on what it feels like doing for us. Oh, there's my other shield. Your stream was bad. Were you playing like a randomizer for it? I know that's a thing these days. I know Weird Brother plays the Archipelago Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, so... Oh. You know what? We play calm. You usually play no logic. That's awesome. Don't hit me. Uh-oh. Now I'm in battle. There we go. I was committed. Uh-oh. That guy's coming for my life too. Watch this. Okay, we're now safe. No first playthrough of the game. You did not like it very much. Uh-oh. I tried to do a first playthrough of something before I randomize it. I've recently been learning like Twilight Princess Randomizer, but I didn't play like a refresher vanilla playthrough before committing to the rando, so the first one was extremely spicy. Nope, did not mean to release my C-stick that early. Ah, I'm gonna run out! Do better, lady! Oh my god. She's throwing for content! Oh my god, I'm like drunk driving with this slingshot. I am so low on resources, save me. You only really play Ocarina of Time and you're intimately familiar with this game. Awesome. I do play a lot of Ocarina of Time rando, so I'm right there with you. I also play Majora's Mask rando sometimes, but mostly in the combo rando. And then have learned Twilight Princess rando and also a Link Between Worlds. But I'd say that my favorite to actually play is Ocarina of Time rando, but it's also the one I'm just most familiar with. There's 2 nut upgrades here! That's funny. I feel like I should go back for that key, but it's kinda... I don't know how many bombs it takes to get there. No logic rando is the worst. I have not tried no logic because it sounds like pain and suffering. And I don't know if I'd enjoy it. Sometimes the logic is pain and suffering, so, you know? I'm taking care of myself by not subjecting myself to that. That said, I have debated trying like a no logic combo rando, but I didn't have the heart for it. Havel and I also discussed doing that once, but neither of us feel like he can break Majora's Mask pretty well, but neither of us were very confident in how far we were able to go. I'm trying to eat that piece of pizza. Nice. while I have a cutscene so PP doesn't yell at me. I think we're done with the desert. Where do I go next is the real question. Oh, I didn't go back for that shadow key. Lamau. Whatever. That's actually really bad. I probably should have gone for it. But shadow is in Jabu, and I would prefer to try to break it when there's hover boots involved. We know the royal tomb is dead. I haven't done Sungrave yet. I feel like MM Rando can be pretty restrictive anyway, so I don't know if I'd ever want to do a no logic for it. Thank you for the follow, German Cupcake. You a legend. Press the buttons, lady. There you go. I did the backflip, but I didn't press any of the C buttons. I was like, yeah, let's go. I'm gonna have to use one of my sticks to kill this Redun. Normally I would like stun him with Sunsong, but I have to set up my Ocarina bottle, so I guess I will kill this man. He's already dead, so I don't think he— oh god, I'm sorry! I'm sorry I offended you! You're invincible to that? You know what? You will be my last stick. You are worth this stick. It's been an honor, sir. It's been fun, but you gotta leave work and drive now. Safe travels on your way home. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. It was very nice to meet you. Have I checked Dompe? Sure have. I did that in the first, like, 5 minutes or something. I just didn't have a means of playing Sunsong, so I haven't been back here till now. Oh, am I gonna have to do it with something else? I was gonna do it with stick, but where's a good place for me to get some quality sticks? Okay. That is a quality stick. Fair enough. I haven't turned adult yet. That's kind of wild to say, but I did go on quite the adventure as a child. Part of me wonders if I should go into bottom of the well. Matt, why did you just pin that? Hey guys, did you know that you are currently hanging out in the channel of LuxuriousLady? Did you know? Just in case you didn't know, Matt saw fit to pin it, just so that you would know. Cause you, hey guys, welcome in. You, soldier boy. Well is water, ignoring that. I have bomb shoes, I have bombs. So I could technically beat Water Temple right now. I don't want to, but it is an option. I'm gonna check the soil patches and then probably go adult. Lady hasn't been adult yet, unlucky. I wouldn't say so. I could go there at any point. There's just been an unreasonable amount of progression on the child side of things, and I have been trying to exhaust my options for, like, skulls and stuff as much as possible. Because I would prefer to go adult when I have hookshot, but that's obviously not happening, so I'm just trying to prepare myself. I'm much rupees do I have? I have enough for that spirit key. I don't have enough for the fire key, but that's okay. Probably okay. Hookshot is optional, but I enjoy it immensely, so I figured that do what you love. And get yourself... Oh no, I still don't have money for the Hylian shield. Lamau! Bye! Spirit key is more worth. Yeah, I do prefer hookshot instead of having to... Like, I can do mega flips and... Uh-oh. No, lady, don't just... I immediately was like, you wanna go fire entrance? No! Finish your bugs! I mean, there is a bug there, so maybe I should. I have Bolero. I don't even have to mega flip. Oh my god, revolutionary! That's a minuet. Well, here's the thing. We know that there's only 2 dungeons left that we haven't seen, so it's a 50-50 between Deku Tree and GTG. I could do either as child. Hello? I know I haven't been here. It did the thing where it went in, but it didn't actually do the thing. I've played on ship before, but I mostly just play it for crowd control. Otherwise, I'm kind of like, I kind of like just playing on the OG. Maybe that makes me unoriginal or boring, but it's just what feels right for me. When I play on ship, I do switch it so that the FPS is still native, like 20 to 30 instead of 60, because like the buttery smoothness when you're like trying to set up tricks and stuff just feels wrong to me. It just looks and feels wrong. Like I can adjust, but I just don't really want to. Right? Doesn't it just seem weird? Here's the thing. I never cared to be mainstream. I go for what brings me joy. Like, good on ZFG, but, you know, what he does not define what I do or not do. You're like, this is why you're not the Zelda person, you know? Ah! There are several Zelda people. But he is definitely one of the most well-known ones. Oh! Haha! Let's go back to Kokiri, or not Kokiri, Forest. Lost Woods! We got there. PS3 and 360 era games and 60 FPS are great though. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that kind of translates better because I don't know, maybe it's like a visual thing. They probably do like look and feel better in that, but like an N64 game at 60 FPS, especially at the free cam. I'm actually watching one of my friends on my tablet right now while I'm playing this. He's just beaten Ganondorf and he's going on to Ganon. He is playing it on 60 FPS with free cam, and my brain, even looking at it, is like, that looks so wrong to me. I would never judge. I'm just happy that he's decided he wants to learn to play. Alright, can I do it? Yes, first try. Let's go. Sick. Sometimes I don't get the higher elevated ones, because you have to do it faster, but I did get it today. There's a bead roll in the chat! Let's go! I want this bead roll. You can do backflip OI onto that? You're mad. Right? The power. You just have to press the buttons really fast. It's funny that I can do that, and then, like, I feel like I'm about to fail, like, the basic one. I'm gonna wait until they burrow just in case. There we go. Is there any other... I think I've already done the world tour of Soil Skulls already. That's crazy. I mean, I know it's because I went off on a spirit temple tangent adventure, but like, still. I'm gonna keep this, but I don't need to worry about those anymore. Oh my god, I can afford the fire key now! Woo! I have one stick. Okay, I have to be very careful. If this is GTG, this is potentially a problem for me. Do you both also stream? Like, I know Cupcake obviously does, because you just rated me, so consider yourself followed, Cupcake. Bam. Phantom Mage, do you also stream? Out of curiosity. I pick up some goodies. No? Alright. All good. If you did, I would be there. Where... You're gonna give me nuts. I don't want nuts. I want the not nuts. Which one is the not nut? Maybe you're all nuts to me. Yeah, you're all nuts. We'll find our friend. One of them gives sticks. I know the one at the end of the dungeon does, so I'll just farm a couple of sticks from that guy if I have to. Give me the goods. Serenade. I mean, it's convenient if I want to go bottom of the well. Are you disappointed that it's Deku Tree? If it was GTG, the only concern I had about the sticks was I needed a stick for the Stalfos room and then a stick for the Lizithos. I could have broken into all of the maze chests with bomb shoes, but... Cute. Thank you for the affiliate wishes. I am not sure what day it is anymore. Because it's given me the party hat for 2 days. Yo! Serenade and Nocturne just chilling out in Deku Tree. You want to have separated personal work and stream creative personas? Makes sense to me. The only thing we're missing is Requiem, so if Requiem shows up here, respect. Well, I don't need to kill them, but in honor of my friends who don't like those skulls, we'll make it so. Oh. That means that GTG is in Forest. I have mixed feelings about that because I could hover up to it, but I don't know if worth. This room looking kinda dead. I'm so glad that I came upstairs for a recovery heart. I guess I could have opened up those dead chests. Maybe one of them had a stick. That's how I have this one stick currently. Dude. Oh, I'm gonna need bombs in a second. I don't need it, but it makes it easier. If I don't have to do basement skip, I'm not going to, you know? Even though I did it first try last time, so I don't even... This... If that's real, Deku Tree really is just the song dungeon. Holy. Nope. You're not gonna freeze me. I'm in the water. Balls. 23 skulls if this is real. 17 more to go. That's quite a lot, actually. Alright. Careful about your stick. I didn't want to accidentally swing it. I guess it doesn't matter, because as long as I got up here, who cares? But still. Are you a stick guy? No, you're also... Are you a stick guy? I know the one in the other room is. You are. You are stick guy. Give me stick. I desire sticks. I can't kill you with a bomb? That's news to me. Maybe I have to hide the apex of... Hold up. Check out this awesome move. Oh my god, is it only boomerang or sword? No way. Oh, it is! I've been betrayed! Okay. Just be careful with this stick then. Yeah, I guess that's true. If I get ISG... I didn't get aggro. No. Okay, good. We'll just get a few, and then we'll move on with our day. I don't even know if I need any, really, but it's a comfort thing. Just in case he's... I like his idle animation with the thing just going swish. Instead of having to farm it in a pot or something, it is fun just to sit here and watch it happen. Okay, we'll get one more stick. I don't need to have that many sticks, you know? Make it happen. Yeah. Alright, perfect. Oh. I didn't need that. Can you do the blunt percent thing? What do you mean blunt percent? I don't always know all of the terminology. Forest key? That would be the 5th forest key. I don't really want it, but we could go for it, I guess. Can you give me? Thank you. Too early. Oh, I did get it actually, but then I undid it because I didn't expect it to work. Ocarina item will stick while lighting it during the backflip, so it looks like Link is smoking. That's hilarious. It's not something that I have ever done, but I can see where the entertainment would come in. Too late? Nope. Doing good, actually. The only thing is I didn't save... I didn't hold on to... Oh, it's fine. I just wanted to make... Oh. I might be... Yeah, I'm off-center. I don't want to be off-center. That's better. I did that so early. I'm gonna save here. It's kind of weird when I have visual of the bomb, I actually have a harder time doing it, because then I'm like, oh, look for the... Oh boy. Look for the doohickey instead of what I normally do. Here, really. I'm also, like, sliding off to the side, which is a little... Hold up. Hold down the Z target. I mean, I'm gonna be floating off to the side, but I guess that actually fixes it. I don't think that's enough height yet. There is... Oh, that might be, though. Hold up! Oh, you lady face. It was worth it for the knowledge. I have a 33% chance of any item being an ice trap, so I expect it even if it's pain and suffering. Dude, being 2.5 hours into a run and still not having a single bow is kind of crazy. We do know where one is, but it's not in a great spot. Update my... This was DC, this one was Deku, and this one is GTG. There we go. And finish my notes. I feel like I'm gonna hit the first invincibility frame and then not one cycle. I'm really bad about that. Oh, I missed it on the last one? You suck. I could have nutted again, but... Boo! Shame on you. Shame on your cow. Shame on your family. Whatever. Let's see your children perish. No, I didn't want to use slingshot because that would get rid of my stick. And then I'd have to break a second stick, and I did not want to do that. I actually have no idea what dungeon reward this is. The nut works and doesn't get rid of the broken stick, but the, unfortunately for us, the slingshot does. Emerald, it's vanilla. 2 bottom of the well keys. You know what? I'm gonna do something kind of preemptive, and you guys are gonna be like, "Oh my god, how did she know?" We're doing it before. Let's see. I'm waiting. Bam! Hello, Sapadish! Congratulations on beating Ocarina of Time a second time. How was it? It obviously went a lot smoother than than the first time around. Oh my god, hello. I had you up on the tablet, as you may have guessed. Where do I want to go? I should probably turn adult now. Oh my god, thank you, Sapadish. Let us turn adult. And then we will go places. The only thing I'm debating is maybe I should see what bottom of the well has, but that requires breaking into Water Temple as a child, and that's a little more awkward than doing it as adult for me, to be honest. It had all the things and the stuff and the things, and it was fun and the stuff and stuff. Yeah? Yeah! There's a do going in the chat, by the way, friends. Yes, Handsome Boy is currently sleeping. What is the alternative to sleeping? You can see him breathing. I'm suddenly concerned about this line of questioning. We need to go buy that fire key, and we need to go buy the Hylian shield. Skull? Oh, for Prelude. Nice. Pokemon! Chat! Pokemon! I didn't even look at the spiritual stones. I just... Oops. Oh well. No one cares. Jabu! Water and forest. So that means... What was missing in that? Spirit and Shadow are the other two. I guess we can go into Ganon's castle. Since I have the ability to play Ocarina whenever now, I'm kind of more inclined to just YOLO and do whatever. You hate the water temple but respect its design. I feel like that is a feeling a lot of people share, especially on a first run through. Just ask Subadish, maybe? He went through it for the first time the other day, and it was an experience. You got better the second time around, though. You definitely completed it a lot faster. Once you know, it's not so bad, but until you know, it's like, ew. How dare they design it like this? They made it a little bit better in the 3DS version of the game, because they actually have like colored markers around the doors that kind of give you indicators on maybe where you should be going, but I do not respect its design. I want to hurt the person in charge of that. It is pretty mean compared to the rest of the game. Like, I don't think any of these other dungeons remotely compare to that. What are the other hook shots just right here? All 3 bomb bags. Okay. I don't need a projectile. That'd be goofy. One thing I forgot to do that I probably should have done is put a Furore's Wind in DC. Ha! We can afford the mirror shield! Take that, Phantom Bitch! That's what you get for wanting it to both be locked behind mirror shield. Ooh, second row? This is the definition of neener neener. Thank you, Ganon's castle. If I had bow, I could get Zelda's Lullaby. Or hover boots to do some shenanigans with hammer, but he's a handsome boy, actually. My cat is no longer asleep. I wonder why. He's slow blinking at you and following. Oh my god, you can all self-insert yourself as Rose's hand and pet the cat. I don't think that's just petting. I think he's just excited to see you. Do I want to do a BMOS hover? Not really. If it ever becomes necessary, sure. But right now, I don't know if it is, so we're ignoring it. He bite and he groom. Do not pet a sleepy cat. They turn more stubborn later. He's stubborn all the time. It's part of his charm. Why is he licking his chops after he licked your hand, though? You had the goods. See how many in and outs we gotta do today. I've got 2 strength, so, you know, almost in logic, air quotes, you know? This music is very vibrant and happy, and also very loud. Nope, there we are. Did it unload the rest of them? No, it did not. Perfect. And there's a big chest in here. And a skull. We're working our way towards that hook shot. And it was real. Let's go. Yes! I was hoping. Now I don't have to do, like, the bottle every time. Damn. It was worth it. I don't even care. That's what they call hype! Let's go check out what the Stealthos are guarding, and then we will boogie out of here for now. If I get desperate, we'll do some Beamos hovering, but I don't have a Hylian shield, so I don't want to deal with that right now. Because I literally cannot until I buy it from Goron Shop, so... Oh my god, they are one! That was actually awesome. He moved slightly over after his confrontation with Rose. Ooh, we got ourselves... Oh, I was hoping you'd jump at me earlier. Got ourselves another, skull. Ooh, I actually got that on the final frame. That's goofy. Where's the other guy? Jump at me. Dare. I dare you. You're not jumping! Ow, I missed it. This one might take a little longer, but that's okay. We're just gonna go the pokey method. Why are you all just hoping for fools? Skull. Bam. Respect. Trust. Accept. Look at my ability to play Ocarina. Holy. I'm actually really happy. Like, I like having bottles so I can do, you know, what I need to, but if I don't have to. Skull token is the best. We are 13 away. I wonder if Dampe's diary hints at the other hookshot, or if it's just gonna say Kakariko. What if they're both in Kakariko? Plot twist? There were a lot of skulls in shops that I could afford, but ideally I don't want to have to farm rupees for like 10 minutes buying a bunch of skulls, so we'll see. They're all like 200 something rupees each. I missed it. Desperation isn't that strong yet. No. I've got like a lot of other things I can be doing first, so we're not in that like, uh-oh, I desperately need like 4 skulls, you know? Well. French vanilla. What's next? What's in this then? Is this an ice trap? It's like full. You thought it was here. Yep. Oh my god. He forgot to put the hookshot in the chest. Holy. That's actually wild. Oh my god. What was in shadow again? Fire? I can go in there now. That was really funny. Thank you. Thank you for the laugh, Dompe. That was crazy. I have 2 fire keys. So statistically, it's probably improbable that I could get a boss key and 2 keys, but we'll see. I don't know the whole new fire trick. I know there's a whole thing where you like die and launch yourself up to the higher floor and then blah blah blah, but I have not learned that. I'm not that skilled. Treasure box shop. Nice. I'd like to say that I'm like, or at least like to think that I am above average Zelda player, but not like pro, is probably how I would define myself. Okay, so now we know the other one is just for long shot, which lessens the need for skulls, but I will still collect them if necessary. He only wanted to give it to someone fast. Yeah, that's true. He had to ensure that you were worthy of it. Would random notes on melodies be fun on a randomizer? I have played random notes. If you're talking about like Zelda's Lullaby is suddenly like different notes. I've had Zelda's Lullaby be just right C 8 times in a row before, which is kind of funny. Gald? Gald Sculptula Toucan? Oh, I wanted that to be real. I wanted my stick upgrade. As far as like finding the Ocarina buttons, I've also done that, and that's fine, but for no logic, I'm kind of like, whatever. 135 rupees. I'll take it. Question? Oh my god, it's a steal. He's giving us 20! Let's go. I need to see... I don't have claim check yet, so... She's probably not gonna tell me what she's selling yet. Matt Mercer be kind today. He's cooking. He got his bomb bag, he got his Song of Time. She's got a gold Skulltula token. Yeah, I found the second wallet in Ganon's castle and immediately called you out with an oh ho ho sort of attitude. You know, the neener neener. The neener neener of it all. For no logic, it just increases the chances Ocarina or notes are locked behind an Ocarina check. Honestly, yes. There's a lot of different song checks, so if you suddenly have, like, left C locked behind a left C song, GG, you're never playing that. I want to enter Spirit, kind of, but I want to buy that Mirror Shield. Mirror Shield's in Zora's Fountain. Maybe I should have routed that in first. Whoops! I'm buying the Fire Key and the Hylian Shield first. I guess we can also get the skull while we are in the area. Was this dead? Yeah, it must have been. No more rupees for you. Joke's on you. Darunia's room has a 20 that respawns every time you leave the room and re-enter it, so oh ho ho! I confirm. Absolute menace. Also, Christopher, how you doing? Oh my god. Song of Storms right next to the Song of Storms grotto! Now we're cooking. I guess now that I know where all my dungeons are, I can kind of like route in which ones I think I can complete. Like, Spirit, I just need one more key, which... Oh yeah, Goron Shop has the key. No, I bought the key. Damn. I was like, yeah, Goron Shop has the key, why not? No. Some Ocarina of Time Shadow Tag. That sounds fun. Enjoy. I hope you have a good time. Plando? Not quite. Nope. I forgot. I tried to shield drop. I don't have a shield. We have so many hearts. Oh my god, it's a heart for all of my friends. Alright. We know the shop has my shield. We know the Kokiri shop has the fire key. What is in here? What is about to be very expensive? I don't think I need long shot for anything, but the claim text on the right hand? Okay. Yeah, I don't think that moves that anyway. Alright, whatever. Do you have money in there? Yeah! I'll steal it. You consent! The thoughtful... do I? Like, whatever. It just means I need to farm rupees for the, 6 scrubs I'm about to encounter. We're suddenly in a lot better shape than I was, like, 10 minutes ago. I don't have like a super easy way of breaking into Zora's domain right now as adult. Like, we know where Zelda's Lullaby is, and we don't know where hover boots are. I do know how to break friggin' Zora's River to get there, but I kind of hate it, so I'd prefer if we don't have to do that. Alright, I'm gonna go check these little guys. We know Bolero has a water key, so there's that. I'll go collect that next. Ugly key. Hello, Rose, how are you? Bow! Dude, I just like fist pumped the air. I was clenching, just going, yeah! I just didn't want to scream in excitement. I felt like that would wake up my cat, and that's bad. But Bow! Oh my god, Bow. Bow is a massive find. Thank you. Need it for the end game. Don't have to get it from Shadow now. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's go get... Get that water key. Thank you. Ugly key. If I want to route in going into the forest afterwards, I should probably, unfortunately, farm this rupee here. I'm gonna need, in total, 220 rupees. For what I am currently aiming for. Though I will also need to farm rupees for the mirror shield, but I'll probably do that as child unless Teehee, Hoverboot show up and then we reevaluate. But I didn't get blue fire, and I've never actually clipped into the shop before as adult. I guess we could learn, but if I don't have to, I won't, you know? I can just play Serenade of Water and dive into Zora's domain as a child and get it instantly, so... I'm like 1 key away from being able to clear Spirit Temple. That's unusual. Unusual, easy spirit, question mark. Normally it's a little spicy. I appreciate the lurk, Dog Mom. Thank you. Alright, one more. I like how it was like, I don't want to have to grind rupees too much, and then the game was like, how about everything you need be just expensive enough that you have to anyway? Smiley face. Like, sure, I guess. Nice. I was standing too close to it. It didn't want to spawn. We get to hear it again. So yeah, the easiest dungeon for me to just get a dungeon reward from right now is water. And then if I get 1 spirit key, spirit is achievable. And then I just have to figure out which one is worth. Like, fire might be completable and we just don't know yet. So I probably should... Ooh, okay. I think that escalates my fire temple inquiry. I would like to have more keys than 3, but it's still better than not having one. I'll have a 4th key when I go to Kokiri's shop. 33. Nice. Oh, right. If I'm going, I should go Kokiri's shop first. The single Toot. I could go to Ice Cavern in Decatree, since we're going that way. That should be a good lady challenge. Shadow tag, no logic rando. I have to admit, I don't entirely know what the shadow tag means. Is that where Dark Link is following you the entire run, or are you playing with other friends who are like hunting you down while you're trying to do stuff? Wallmaster follows you. Oh, okay. That doesn't sound like entirely up my alley, but who knows? Maybe I'll make it like a follow goal or something down the line. I'm not as familiar with the Ship of Arcanian type things, because I don't know if that is on the actual rando or if it's just in the ship. I know they have their differences. That sounds very bad for no logic. Yeah, imagine you're out here trying your best left, trying to like bomb hover up to Ice Cavern entrance, and then the Wallmaster's just like, LOL, goodbye. Yeah, I'd rather not do that. If anything, you sold me on the opposite. I will never. Not for no logic. If it's a logic, maybe I'd try it out, but no logic, that sounds like a pain in the butt. I don't need that, but I saw it and I was like, pick it up. Pick it up. Ice Cavern play. Guys, Jabu's an option now. Hold on, we're cooking! Okay, I can complete Jabu. I'm 1 key away from Spirit. We don't know about Fire, but that's next on the agenda. We've got some stuff lining up for us. I just don't know where Blight Arrows are. We can also just break into water and finish that at any point. Oh, goodbye, bug. You served your purpose, but I have an ocarina now, so you may be free in this freezer. Enjoy. That is a skull. It could be an ice tramp, but it's still a skull. Enjoy freezing to death. Maybe they'll enjoy it, you know? Where did I first catch those ones? Weren't they from Gerudo Valley? Like, maybe they just really need to cool off. Alright, long shot agenda. I mean, having the long shot wouldn't be bad if I want to make the water temple play, because it kind of sucks having to bomb chew hover without hover boots across the gap, and I don't have hover boots to do the hammer slide either, so getting long shot would not be bad, actually. Most bugs don't like the cold. Don't worry about it. Panther. They're living their best life. You just gotta trust me, okay? It's fine. It's their retirement home. Mm-hmm. They can have the AC on, whatever they like. Oh my god. Yes! Ruby, look away! Ruby hates Big Goron Sword. Anytime I get Big Goron Sword, Ruby's like, no, see. Home for the rest of their life, however long that is. It's probably like 15 minutes, if that. Who knows? Maybe they'll become one with the freezered. Or with one of the keys. Maybe the keys would eat them, actually. They will become one with nature. It's fine. You know that they're loved or something. It'll be great. Is that all actually the third? Listen here. None of the wallets were locked by Mirror Shield. I'm so sorry. I know that the friends were hoping for that. It's not happening. This is actually kind of a loaded ice cavern, though. Boomerang, wallet, Big Goron Sword. I don't usually see any items in here, let alone 3. 2 are kind of optional, but the other one is wow. Can't aim today. The other ones are game changing. Ice cavern secretly super waff. I hear my roommate singing the cat being ugly downstairs. He's like sleeping, having the time of his life, and she's out here being like, you ugly. Alright, we're Gucci now. We know that the chest is dead, but we don't know about the song, so that's what we're currently on the prowl for. You can tell he's perked up a little bit. Happy 3 hours, everybody. Hello, Ubi! How goes it? Is Team Rocket blasting off again? I like the abrupt end to the stream and then the ting. Math? Damn. Math's a hard one. We're just hanging out playing a no-logic ZOOTR, and it has been... I wouldn't say super spicy, it's got like moderate spice. The fact that I don't feel like I'm close to finishing depends. If I get like another spirit key, we'll be in business. We're 4 skulls away from my long shot. It was our first known hook shot, so I was pushing 40 really strong. Let's go get another blue fire, just in case. Excuse me. But yeah, it's actually going pretty well. I'm pushing 40 really strong too. I mean, I've still got time before I reach 40. I'm hoping that Jimmy's ears are covered because he might have a midlife crisis if if we broach that subject. My friend group IRL, we're gradually approaching 40s. Some of them are about to hit it, the other ones not yet, but we're getting that way, you know? It's a-okay. Oh, the cat has heard her sing about him being ugly for too long, and now he's gone. Still a while away from it. I've still got a fair bit to go, but it will happen eventually, and it will be a-okay. Such is life. I will still probably be playing Zelda Rando in my 40s. 31 and still feel like you're approaching it strongly. I like how I put away hammer and then I immediately wanted it again. Ooh, shadow key. Can I have hover boots? Damn. I was hoping to employ the ask and you shall receive strategy of Zelda Rando, but it didn't happen. Ugly cat, look what you did! You kept singing about the cat and then he was like, oh my god, I love Rose. I have to go see her immediately. GTG, what do you have for me? I have one key. That's crazy. No, calling him ugly cat. He's beautiful baby boy. We love him in this house. Are you real? I can hear him. I can hear Rose downstairs saying time to slap. Okay, we know the center's dead. Right side, I have. Ooh. I have Song of Time, so we can just do that. Oh shit, there is a. Alright, it's been a while, so don't bully me if I fuck this up. Thanks for stream, but I have to go. My people need me. My people need me! It was nice to meet you, Random German Cupcake. Thanks again for the raid. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And I will catch one of your streams the next time you go live. Alright, here.
Slapping him.
Are you gonna slap toss or just slap?
Alright, slap toss.
Slap toss. Donk. That cat has suspension. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna save before. I have 36 bombs. Cat's back? Alright, here you go. He's not gonna stay there for long. You don't have to do. He's a spicy boy right now. I pressed hookshot. I don't know if it. I put 2 bombs down? How did I do that? Hold up. No, that's not him being sleepy. That's just him anytime. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna save here.
Cat care on
Oh my god, the cat's back!
Yeah, I cut the nail really hooked into my finger. And
I
got
see.
stuck in my finger. Yeah, his nail's been clipped.
Cat is angry.
See one.
He's a spicy boy.
See her.
Come on.
He's been trimmed on stream.
He's been trimmed on stream. He posted a quality meme in Discord. You and Rose should look when you have a moment. I will take a gander.
Gonna get like ugly right here.
I think that's only the second frame I've been hit, so this might not work, but we'll try. Oh, it was the second frame! No! This looks so stupid. Hold on. Ah, that's too late. No? Oh, I let go of it! Dang it! No! Too late. This is awkward because I'm on the second frame of his damage already. It's easier to visualize when you don't reload in on the second frame. Yes, you can. If I can do it correctly. I'm doing it too late. Alright, try again. I can barely see the bomb. My ass is in the way. I don't know why he's, normally it's a little bit more off-center than this. This is gonna be a little annoying, but sure. It's all because there's that one big chest in the back of the room. I have to know. Oh my god, please advance the frame for me. The cat left me. I can barely see my bomb. I can't see my bomb. I think it's right there, though. It had the sound. Rose is a weird shot? Yeah, probably. That's the second frame. Looking for frame number 3. If he can move, that would be awesome. Please! It's so hard on emulator. You can force it in ship to advance 1 frame forward each time, which makes it a lot easier, but in this one, it's like, ha-ha, get wrecked. I guess we'll find out. Dang it! I popped out of the ground too fast! I didn't roll. Chat, you gotta roll. Pro tip, roll. I did it once on the second frame and got halfway into the floor, but I feel like that's only the second frame. That's the third frame, though. Alright. I keep doing that! Please! Okay. There we go. I wish I had long shot! That would have saved me this fucking heartache! Okay, we have to do it a second time. Alright, I have to do it 3 times. Nah, maybe only twice. I feel like the hook shot might be close enough for this one. Do the bonk. Thank you. Okay, at least I can see the bomb this time. This is a lot of effort for what's going to be an ice trap. We all know it to be true, right? Come on, Big Blue. Meme is accurate. What meme? Oh, whatever Ruby sent? Here. I'm gonna quick save here so I can see what Ruby sent. Is that in my general? Ugly, it's time for your 8 p.m. cat slaps. Yes, Rose? No! Not like this. Rose is a weird shot. I resent this message. Good. Alright. I don't know. It's the first time he made the noise. I don't know if it's frame 1 or frame 2, to be honest. That's 2, so this is 3 right here. Alright, well, I will save state it then. Let's see. Thank you! Please be real. It was so worth it. Hell yeah. I'm not weird shotting out of here, we're resetting. Hell yeah, gold scale, lab dive gonna have light arrows, we're cooking. Absolute chaos. We're gonna use my 1 key to check over here. It's funny that I didn't open that heart that heart chest at all. The disrespect, I didn't care. $39. Hot. Please get down here, thank you. It looked like it was frame 2 because of how like fast that he moved. Normally as far as my pausing, he doesn't advance forward that fast, so it felt like it was frame 2, but I'm glad I had someone to actually confirm that it was. His positioning looked like it was frame 2, but I wasn't entirely sure. Why am I... Oh yeah, I was doing it because I actually don't know why I have Master Sword out right now, when Ruby knows that I have the fantastic Big Oron Sword. Look at this. Yeah. Oh my god, he's dodging like a champ though. Look at this guy. He's a gamer! Is this number 40? Can we do it? Yay! We can get ourselves, long shot. You got Ninja Gaiden 4 today, and not gonna lie, it's your game of the year? Let's go! I don't know what my game of the year would be yet. I honestly haven't played many of this year's titles. I've been saving Trails in the Sky for a rainy day. Because that's probably one of the... I've played Peak, obviously, but I love it. Wouldn't say it's game of the year. Especially when you've got, like, Expedition 33 and Silk Song and whatever releasing this year. Yeah, I don't feel like any of that effort was worth it. I could have just skipped GTG and we would have been happy about it. You don't give an F about Silk Song? You never played Hollow Knight or really vibed with it anyway, right? So, I understand. I enjoyed listening to the soundtrack as Havel played through it. I watched a number of friends playing it. It was Blue Flame, though. I already have Blue Flame. I just went to Ice Cavern and acquired Blue Flame. So it's just... Wasn't it Blue Potion? Phantom Mage, you're gaslighting me. I don't even think you knew you were doing it. You need to buy some balls. Shut up. Don't give me a GTG key after everything I just went through. Oh, I missed it. Now I'm gonna get hit by a boulder. The hand goes that far? I actually did not know. Welcome back, Bumblebee. You missed some goofy, weird shots. She doesn't like being called a weird shot. She's like, ew, Zelda mechanic? I would never. Phantom Mage, there is an extension under my, like, About Me tab, or just underneath the stream, where you can, like, interact with your Pokemon, you can battle with them, see what their stats are, but you can also buy balls and stuff. You can do that in chat with a command. Like, I will do a little example here. Like, just put whatever amount of balls that you want, but that's how you would write it down. You have to plug your ears when Rose talks about Zelda for real, for real. Yeah, she just loves talking about Zelda all the time. That's definitely Rose. That's when do I talk about Zeebish? Lady balls! That item isn't available for purchase. Yes, you can't touch the sacred lady balls. That is an event, you know? Special one-time event. Never know when it's gonna come around. For those unaware, lady balls are luxury balls, obviously. You get money by hanging out in channels that have the Pokemon community bot enabled. So just by showing up and saying hi occasionally, you'll get more money. They also have a daily thing you can do on their Discord that you can get like random RNGesus amounts of stuff. I have fire arrows. I have fire arrows. I can probably get Zelda's Lullaby if I really want it. Oh my god, I should ride the outer ring. I don't remember the last time I've done that in this room. Have good stream, I go now. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy Pokemans or whatever you choose to do. Or math, I guess. Good luck with math. It depends on the type of math, you know? Math can be fun, but sometimes it can be a little annoying depending on what kind. Come do your calculus homework? Yeah, Phantom Mage. Ubi would appreciate it. Okay. I don't need any more of this. 42 skulls! Let's go! Hi, buddy! I'm gonna pause here real quick because as John PP would be proud of me, I have been hydrating throughout the entire stream. However, it is now time to dehydrate. So, you know, BRB in just a moment. Everyone loves dehydration. I can't type today. Ah! Perfect. This is what you guys need. Alright, be calm. Everybody stay calm, be cool, make good choices. I will be back in probably like 2 minutes or less. Alright, I'm back from dehydrating. Did you all make good choices? You want to play with matches? No! Put those down right now. That's the opposite of making good choices. Stop it! Estimate. Alright, unpause. Let's go. Leave you guys alone for one moment. Absolute chaos. Did I buy the fire key? I don't remember. It says on my tracker I have 4, so I should trust myself. Where's fire again? Forest? No. Shadow. Oh! Sure. I was thinking of just going to get Mirror Shield and then beating Jabu and then maybe Spirit and Water, but in fairness, the chaos happens even in your presence. If anything, I feel like it happens even more so. They're like invigorated by my reactions, right? Oop, missed that. Sometimes you gotta be rude. That Poe is slowly getting closer to me. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, try not to get stuck on the seam. Make good choices, Link. Don't fall into the trap that you normally fall into. Because it's very easy to just get stuck on nothing. Case in point. Why did I speak that into existence? Can you side hop and not pair? Uh-oh. Okay, side hop saved me. We continue with our stream. Do I weird shot and get the doohickey just in case, or do I just save recent? This room, I feel, is harder to weird shot in for some reason than the other, but I guess if we can make a go of it, why not? Uh-oh. That was delayed. I didn't even move. I didn't even react. I was just like, wow, that's a bomb. It's harder to advance the frames in this room than it is GTG for some reason. At least how I feel sometimes. I don't know if that's true, but it is how I feel. Shit. I don't think Big Red works. I need it to be Big Blue. I need to actually pause the game. Watch. The ones who can do it without buffering, really impressive. I have not gotten to that stage yet. PP up. It's not moving, advancing a frame at all. This is why I hate doing it in this room. There we go. He's a handsome boy, thank you. It's weird that he didn't get hit by those. I need one more frame. Please! Please advance forward the frame! Advance forward the frame! Ah! This is what I mean by purgatory in this room! I'm even like delaying my pause and it's still not advancing the frame. It just froze here. I can't move it. Help. I need somebody. Help. It's not moving the frames. He's a handsome boy. I'm even delaying my pause and it's not... Come on. Come on, video game. Ooh. I don't know if that's too late, but we'll find out. There we go. Holy. That was the longest second frame ever. Twas not too early. It was perfect. I did what I had to do. Oops. Alright, this one's a little awkward. I know you have to hit higher than you're anticipating, but I don't know by how much. Right now, the Big Goron sword has the value of the hammer, so I just need to actually hit the button. But the button is kind of mean. Not that high, but not that low either. It's kind of like a... Eh? No. Please. Ironically, harder for me than the weird shot. You just, like, the hitbox for this Switch is actually a little higher than the button, but it's always, like, I don't remember where exactly it is, so I usually just YOLO until it works. Because obviously I wish I could just go like, yeah, but no. Please. Come on. I can't believe I've been imprisoned with the Gorons and the Volvagia's gonna eat me. I'm just moving it everywhere to look for it. Because obviously that's too high, but... It's very exact, and I haven't practiced this one. It usually just happens as I feel for it and go, okay, I guess, you know? Please. Please. Ooh, there's a Pokemon in the chat. I'll go back to poking at the button in a moment. It's always higher than I expect, but not that high. My god. Rose, come here and do the trick for me. Why am I having difficulty with this one when the weird shot is arguably the more difficult one? I just need to know, like, when it hits, I just need to see, like, where his head is in relation to the bar, and then I can, like, make that my marker. Be like, oh, his head just has to be lined up to this part, like, this texture here. I resent your comment. I love you. Look, Rose, do you like my RP? I'm trapped in the, I'm trapped in the cell with the Goron, and we're gonna die together! Yeah! Can you stretch out your fingies and push the block down for me? Oh my god. Goron, you're trapped in the Goron King's chamber. Flushed emoji. Oh yeah, we haven't actually seen Darunia yet. Oh my god, we got there. Let's go! When in doubt, feel for it. Forever. Did I see what angle? Nope. I'm gonna have to... I'll check my VOD later and see, like, roughly what the positioning was there. This was a lot of work just to save a key, but you know, that's what we're all about. I knew it. You absolute monster. What we got here? Yay! we love the lens of truth in this house! Don't you trust me? We've literally already done, like, lensless everything. Why would I want this now? Okay, well, not worth, but fun for the experience. I had the opportunity to weird shot 3 times today, so I'll take it. Let's see. Is there a BK in here? The man. Lens sure is an item. I honestly hate when I'm playing the combo rando and lens ends up being on path for some reason, because the logic for it is usually pretty stupid. It usually ends up being like, yeah, that one room in Iconic Castle or behind the waterfall in Mountain Village. I don't know if he'll stay, but the cat is back and currently hanging out, you know? Please stream Animal Shelter 2. I am unfamiliar. Imagine if Lens was the end of the chess minigame. I have the keyring for the treasure box shop shuffled, so the lens is completely useless there. I actually did get that keyring in Kakariko, so I should probably go back there at some point. When I turn child, we'll take a little gander, because it is 11 checks. I don't need those anymore. Yep. Oh, I did it too late. Slightly off. Oh well. That's okay. We get to hear fun Song of Time, because we don't get to play it like ever. Alright, we're just hoping that boss key is available with the keys that I have. Okay, well if you're gonna give me all of the maybe I shouldn't be just running in like all willy-nilly. I do still have a time set. It's based on my health. Dude, 2 fire keys being in Fire Temple? Crazy. Oh my god, he's getting comfy. He's grooming himself. Alright. Hi buddy, I love you. He's back. Groomer, not that kind. Come on. Be nice to my cat. No! Excuse? No slapping cat, only love. I have 6 of the 8 keys in total. I don't even know if I... 6 keys? I don't think I need to do that, skip I was gonna do anymore. Like, I literally don't need to. I just got rewarded a key, so I don't even have to do the goofy... No. Leave the cat alone for a little bit. You've been heckling the cat for a while, so let him relax for at least like 2 minutes on my stream. Leave the cat alone! He doesn't want slaps. Let him chill. You can tell Rose is here. No. No, the chat doesn't actually want cat slaps. No. He loves you, so he's looking at you, but no. He'll probably follow you if you leave now, though. You done did it. I'm chat, and I don't want cat slaps. See? Exactly. That's definitely what was said. Mm-hmm. Fraj, you can't say you're indifferent. Don't. Yeah, you have to be either for or against. No sitting on the fence. Look at how cute he is.
Alright, here we go.
You've already slapped him. He doesn't like his butt or bottom half being touched, which is why he's unhappy. You want to see slaps from the cat? No, weird brother, that's like riling him up even more. I want him to like hang out with us for a bit. Those are great slaps. He loves you. He's grooming you now.
Ew, groomer. Oh, the groomer's got me.
The groomer got you. He's grooming you. I can't believe the cat was slapped. If I get 50 before I get long shot, no, we're not slapping the cat. That's not gonna be a redeem. You do it anyway. You wouldn't respect. No, you wouldn't respect the redeem. You would just do it anytime you felt like it.
Well, it just means he gets extra slaps.
No.
Doesn't sound fun, actually.
It doesn't sound fun.
Extra slaps?
Okay, cat slap can be a redeem, but it's 250,000 points.
Oh,
You really gotta want it.
So you're being slapped for numbers, cat.
Being slapped for numbers. I don't think this is.
Sorry, I read it.
No. My poor boy. I mean, he's bite licking. Oh my god, hair color reveal, you're blonde. Oh my god, I can't believe Rose is blonde. Blondes aren't real. What's your wig? Sure. No! People pay good money for that.
Yeah, I don't even like soccer.
Sock feet? No!
I got him kicking your cat one.
No, don't kick the cat. Can you not? I think it's been a long day for Rose, can you tell? Yeah, exactly! I didn't press the button. What do you think hover boots are? Well, hover boots aren't like strictly necessary. It would be nice to have them. Maybe it's right here. What if I ask and it's just right here? More than likely it's probably... Well, I don't expect it to be here. Well, if it's in Shadow, then unless I do the Tektite entry into Jabu, it's not really happening this seed. Unless light arrows are also in there, in which case I will absolutely struggle bus as much as I need to.
You're just dumb.
Do it. Save all the Gorons? I did. Look at me. I saved them.
big but totally cute.
The cat wiggle is really cute.
Like his eyes are like I can't see his pupils at all.
He's hunting.
If I go up and his eyes are red, and then they go back to
I love that we can all see what you're doing simply because of how he's turning.
like his eyes are completely normal right now, but if I close the curtain, he'll go right there.
It was bait, that's true. It was an ice trap. I'm glad I didn't go through the work to acquire it. Dude, this fire boss key is really high up. I really did need like at least 5 keys to find it. I guess I could have like hovered up to the second part in the boulder room, so 3, but still. If it ends up being here. Because if not, then it would still end up being like 5-ish, probably. GGG? Bleh. Bleh. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Hey guys, I wonder where my boss key is. This is definitely a longer seed, but I don't mind it. It requires extra doohickeys. Oh no, I still need another 2 dungeon rewards after this. Jabu I can acquire immediately. I guess water as well. I guess it's more where are my light arrows at this point? That's the real question. I like it the other way around, I think. Just depends on settings and how you're routing / playing it. I kind of suspect light arrows to be somewhere a little stupid, like forest or bottom of the well or something, like just something inconvenient. But I did put the Farore's Wind at the top there, specifically if it ends up saying fire, because we still have like 1 left. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Go get yourselves a Pokemon. Sauce. Arrow refill. Nice. Okay, well. Light arrows as in not heavy arrows. You're right! My god, thank you, Ruby. Water temple is in the well. So let's go do that next. We put in the work and we got it. Woo! Yeehaw, delivery boy. See how many times it takes me to ledge clip. I either do it first try or it's like, dear God, why? Ooh, that did not feel right. Hold on. Can you not be hello? Be a little less bad. That feels a little too far. Hold on. Ooh, I missed it. I'm so bad at this part. I mean, you're currently witnessing it. Oops, I just missed that. Everyone's fighting to the death. All the Pokemon on the screen are... Anyone who's following me gets a Pokemon that represents them on the screen, which you can change, by the way. And then occasionally we could just have them fight to the death. There we go. You didn't know it was only my followers? Yes, because otherwise, I don't know, tee-hee, small incentive to follow me, I guess, question mark, but also, there have been situations where, say, like, the Pokemon community bot, a legendary has showed up in my chat a few times, and normally a lot of people appear out of the woodworks for it. I don't necessarily want to have suddenly, like, 300 Pokemon on my screen. The cat slap is not a bonus. It is a perk of following me. So neener neener. If you want to be represented by the Pokemans in the chat, follow me today. Also, we are 8 away from a Wind Waker rando. I will learn Wind Waker rando properly once again. Did it too late. Staircasing is still one of my greatest weaknesses. Like, okay. It takes me a little bit to get off the ground. Damn, too early. Too early again. Damn. No! He's finally getting the chill out. Leave him alone for more than 5 minutes. Maybe at 1,000 you can ready up your hand. Gotta have incentives. As terrible as they are. Jabu, Forest, Shadow. None of them are in good spots. I could get, I don't have to turn child necessarily. I go get Zelda's Lullaby from Shadow Trial. And then go Forest. Because otherwise I just have to go hover over Gerudo Valley again, and then go to Gerudo Fortress and beat Jabu. I'm doing this for convenience instead of doing one of the other skips. Wait, I just beat Water Temple, so Lake Hylia would actually be raised, and I could clip out of bounds and swim into Zora's Domain. Well, I'm already here. I might as well just get the friggin' Zelda's Lullaby. Grumble, grumble. What do you guys think light arrows are? We haven't encountered them yet, so I'm starting to suspect like a bottom of the well situation. Or shadow. If it's shadow, that would be actually really bad because I don't have hover boots to make the trick easier. If it's fire, we're cooking because I have everything set up for that. If it's water, I'll grumble, but I'll figure it. Like, I can do 85% of that dungeon without iron boots right now, so it should be fine. It just depends where. Bottom of the well, we can full clear now. Pretty much. I would just have to cry and clip in there. I should learn the back shot that people do in the well to be able to access it as adult. Maybe that's something I should practice. No. Like, I have long shot, I've got Zelda's Lullaby. Realistically, I can do a vast majority of them. I only have 3 keys, so we'd have to do a fair amount of save scumming, but that's okay. I'm gonna buy the mirror shield while I'm in the neighborhood, just in case it ends up being a spirit temple situation. Like, we do have a fair amount of places it could be. It could also just be like, wow, I'm in Zora's Fountain, you know? Like, who knows? I almost missed that. I can tell you where it's not. GTG. And if it's somewhere like forest or whatever, then at least I got Zelda's Lullaby to set it up. I actually could full clear forest, mostly. What? Oh, I walked past it like a fucking... No, I didn't. It's over in this corner. What am I doing? Get your stupid legs up here. Does it just not spawn until... Weird. I'll take that. Thank you. My god, look you guys. Nope. Try again. Oh, hell yeah. Do I save King Zora or do I buy the mirror shield? I think I buy the mirror shield, and then if it hints this area, then we cry and just get more blue fire, I guess. Where was claim check again? The right hand is spirit? Yeah, that's probably not happening. Unless blue fire is also in this shop, which it is. Oh my god. I vaguely remembered it being there, but I wasn't entirely sure. We're getting near the end. Weird Brother, where do you think that light arrows are? What's the vibe you're getting from this seed? Overworld, dungeon, and if dungeon, which one? Did I check Tektite Grotto yet? No, I have not. There's also a second grotto in the field I haven't looked at. I know where I don't want it to be. Gold scale shall be your salvation. So either Tektite Grotto or maybe Lab Dive, one of the two. I made a joke about Lab Dive earlier, so maybe. That didn't hit it? Damn. Been scammed. I like how I should just be pushing forest, but part of me is like, I want to know what this is. Because what if it's just here? Otherwise I just have to do a walk of shame back. I might have to if it's forest or shadow, but... I don't know. I kind of feel like it's gonna be like bottom of the well, water, or spirit. I'm not really feeling the forest or shadow of it all, but... The only thing we know about Shadow Temple up until this point is that it has a bow. Oh, okay. Alright, well, if it ends up being spirit, we're cooking. Hello, Mortis! How goes it? There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Frostlass. I am doing great. We are closing in on our go mode. We just don't know where the light arrows are. Oh, I don't have anything to do the elevator doohickey skip. Ooh. Maybe I'll save before then. Just in case it says Forest Temple, because I'd be willing to re-fight Phantom Ganon if it means a potential elevator. Maybe I'll save here and save stay here. Is that cheating? Maybe. I would do the walk of shame otherwise. I just want to make sure that forest I don't accidentally goob it up, you know? I don't have a bug or a fish or whatever to interrupt this. I would have to go back. I think the nearest spot would be like the grotto on Zora's River has a bug and a fish in it. I seem to be favoring these medallion locations today. You know what? You're right here, just in case. Nice. Yes, you just do ! avatar and then the name of the Pokemon that, whoops, that you want to be. little more to the right then. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Oh, I get it. I'm always Togepi in these things. Shuppet's a great choice. Okay, feel free to come out of the same portrait 3 times. I'd be down. Hell yeah! Alright, now we can go say hi to Ganondorf and see where our light arrows are. Because we have not encountered them yet. Unless they're right here. This would be our last opportunity. Before asking for it. Nope. Alright. I almost want to complete Jabu just so we have all the medallions. Kind of feels like a waste that we don't. Pokemon I was displayed as before was that stupid Pokemon that looked like it had boobs. My second monitor blocks my preview window when I've got my notes and my tracker and everything up, so I did not see what you were being represented as before. Is that the, cast form? Is that what you mean? Yeah? It took me a second, but I got there. Oh, rain cast form. Oh gosh, yeah. It's a little goofy. That Pokemon is kind of strange looking. Here would be my nightmare fuel, is if it hinted outside Ganon's castle. If it was strength 3 locked, I would look up a tutorial on how to clip into that pillar. That'd probably be the worst case scenario, but we'll see. This still has the opportunity to throw some serious hands at us. I did save before the elevator room, just in case it says Forest Temple, though. I can't, commit without knowing. I am feeling Bomb of the Well, though, for some reason, but I would prefer it to be something like Spirit, because I can full clear it now. And it would be very easy to reach, because it's just DC, and I have all the keys, I have Mirror Shield, blah blah blah. No hover boots yet. I don't want to see Shadow. Let's find out. Does it hate me? Shadow would be balls. Yes! Let's go! It's locked behind the treasure box shop keys, and I already have it! I've been saved. I'm so glad. Holy, let's save this video game immediately. Goodbye. Oh my god. It could have been any number of things. There were so many dungeons that were still like, you've barely touched me, you know? Like, I just ran through, to the end for both forest and water. Haven't touched Shadow, I've done child side spirit-ish, you know, like, there's a lot of possibilities. Need to go get some food? Well, I mean, you've got maybe, like, 6 minutes. Go get some goodies. Is it day or night? It'll be nighttime, I think. Yeah. Ganon's Castle, if you walk up to it, it will automatically make it nighttime. Which is very convenient if you're, routing without Sunsong. I'm so glad I found this. Dude, looking at that skull in Kakariko was the play. Come on! I don't know if it's faster to teleport or go through 2 loading zones. Come on! I should have put my Furores at the top of Ganon's Castle, but in the event it did say fire, I wanted to be prepared. Time to eat cheese. I will definitely be making some jalapeno poppers for myself. So I'll have cream cheese in there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I do like me some jalapeno poppers. We never got iron boots or hover boots. We didn't find, like, irons until the end of the combo rando, too. It seems like the boots kind of have an aversion to me lately. I'm gonna have to look up the spoiler log afterwards so we can see, like, what exactly, where they are. You got you some pepper jack and saltines? Hey, pepper jack and saltines still goated. That's a fantastic snack. Jalapeno poppers are a top tier food. I'm glad you agree. Oh, I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved it was something I already had. I didn't necessarily want it to be Bottom of the Well because that was in Water Temple, so I'd have to do the clip out of bounds and then swim into the loading zone as child, which can be testy sometimes. I didn't want it to be Shadow Temple because I didn't have hover boots to get into the Jabu entry easier. I would have had to have done the little Tektite shenanigans setup, which I have done before, but if I don't have to do it, I don't want to, you know? Spirit would have been fine. Forest would have required a little bit of a reset, but it would have been fine. Fire would have been incredible, so... Fire only had 3 checks left, so it was unlikely, but still a possibility. Cheese is your reward for existing. You're doing great. That's how I feel. I love cheese. Oops. I don't normally walk towards him. I was like, oh my god, you hot though. I'm still waiting for the day where he volleys it back at me again, because he's done it before, and I will never trust again. There's definitely things I could have done to reduce the time on this a bit, but I think overall it was fine. It had a lot of things I needed to do, like a lot of tricks I needed to know how to do in order to finish it, so I'm actually quite pleased with this one. I know just enough that I can get away with it, you know? Come on. Thank you. I don't like that he turned. Can you stop turning, please? I'm a little far out. Made it work. Overall solid run, I would say. Had some interesting moments, especially in like DC, where I had to make sure to like manage my inventory a bit. I didn't have much in the way of like ammo and stuff at some points. Let's go! Yay! We won the video game! Yippee!
Yippee!
Yippee! Alright, let's immediately see where both Boots are and also Din's Fire, out of curiosity. I don't think, I guess Epona could be convenient, but I don't think Epona was, like, super necessary this run. I'm excited that I found a bottle and I found an ocarina. I've had so many runs where I don't find either of them at all, or it just comes too late to matter, but I actually got to, let's see, I teleported once everywhere except for, I think, Serenade. I never played Serenade. You. Alright, yeah, there we go. Epona song. Can't find it. Me neither. Epona's song. Bottom of the Well, Gold Skulltula, Like Cage had the real Epona song. Bottom of the Well otherwise only had skulls and a bottle with milk. Well, that's our third bottle. Iron Boots. Lon Lon Ranch, Right Tower Cow. So I needed to go into Bottom of the Well, get a Epona song, and then go back to Lon Lon, and it had both the strength upgrade and Iron Boots. That's kind of rough. The other ones are good? Yeah. Din's Fire. Spirit Temple, first mirror, left chest. That's actually really early in Spirit. I could have gotten that pretty much whenever. We just didn't know about it. Hover Boots. Lake Hylia, Gold Skulltula Tree. So hey, getting that long shot could have grabbed Hover Boots, and then we would have been Gucci to go wherever we needed to go. Didn't know it was there. I never went to Lake Hylia as an adult at all. Not once, but that's okay. We didn't need to. Might as well check up Requiem for convenience. Spirit Temple near Four Armos. We had 3 keys, so I could have grabbed it if we had to go through. Oh, Spirit also had the blue fire arrows. And the other ocarina. Okay, Spirit Temple was actually loaded. Early boss key, too. Spirit would have actually been an exceptionally good play, but I didn't get the 3rd key until it was like too late to matter. There was a shadow key in there. We should see where the other spirit keys are, because that could have potentially changed things. We'll look up Saria's song just so she doesn't feel bad. Saria's song. Zora River Scrub. Oh, so Song of Storm's locked, and again, too late to matter. Fair enough. Small key. Spirit Temple. Zora Fountain is where we got the first, like, our last one. Ice Trap. Jabu is where we got the second one. Forest Temple for Stalfos chest. So, would have been too late to matter in that instance, unless I just decided I don't need the elevator. And the last one is in the market game. I just didn't go into the next room. So had I pushed, when I got that key ring, if I had pushed market immediately, then Spirit Temple would have been viable. Otherwise, it was not particularly viable. Shadow Temple was just non-existent. Can we go see what was in Shadow? We know there was a bow. Fire key, GTG key, Deku stick, slingshot, Goron tunic, its own shadow key. This is actually kind of wild. There's the bow. There's a lot of stuff in there, actually. Well, if I got hover boots, it would have been possible. Otherwise, not fan. Not about that life. And I guess to close it out, where's my butter knife? Forest Temple? Yeah, okay. We did it! Normally I would be tempted to just continue streaming and be like, yeah guys, let's play, I don't know, solo Lethal Company for a couple hours or whatever. But I do have company coming over tomorrow, so I might want to take some time to tidy up our upstairs and get some dinner and also do laundry. I've got some chores I want to accomplish tonight before I go to sleep. So I guess that will be it for today. I'm gonna look at who's all streaming right now. I know Kill's still streaming. She's playing a Wind Waker rando as we speak. Got her up on my tablet. Lala Circus is here playing Escape the Back Rooms. I actually have some options. We did have Kazzy drop by earlier. That's an option. Christopher's also streaming, doing the shadow tag. Ars is streaming. Ubi's streaming. There's a lot of people streaming right now, actually. Uh-oh. Thanks for hanging out, Mortis. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello. I guess I'm gonna base it on what they're streaming instead. So Kill's doing Wind Waker, which Ally Starla is doing Ocarina of Time, which is more in line with what we're currently doing. Kazzy's playing Pokemon Legends. Ubi's probably also doing that. Wackerly's playing Castlevania. Chris is also playing Ocarina of Time. Ars is Silent Hill 2. That would be quite a difference. Hey guys, thanks for watching my rando. Let's just vibe in Silent Hill. Spooky. Do, 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 do. I'm just looking. I think we can say hi to wifey, I think. I think today is a say hi to wifey kind of day. You know, I was in her stream earlier before I started, and then also been on the tablet ever since Subitish raided me, but now we're gonna all say hello. So here are my raid messages. I almost shouted her out instead of raiding her. I'm so used to typing the other. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. It's been a blast. It was fun to meet the new friends and old. The seed was really fun to play, so I'm actually really glad I decided to play a no logic ZOOTR today. I will be back on Friday guaranteed. Not sure what I will be streaming. Honestly, I kind of YOLO until the day of. Sometimes I'll plan things in advance for like collabs, but sometimes it's just like, what are you feeling in this moment? Sometimes that's Zelda, sometimes that's Lethal. We'll see what Friday brings. By the way, all love, big hugs, have a fantastic week, and I will see you on the other side. Okay, bye! Good night!